America, fuck yeah!
Good morning, guys. I'm just getting my meds ready. How is everybody's 2 days? Hey, Google, tell me when it's midday.
You got it. Your alarm set for midday.
I will flick to the camera in just a second. Miserable. Why was it miserable, Neil? Where's my little meds cup, love? Did you leave it in the bedroom? It's supposed to be here.
Look to the right.
You've put it
That's
there.
where it was.
Well, it's not supposed to be there. I didn't know it was there.
I didn't put it there.
It doesn't matter. That's not where it was meant to be. How about me? So, on my day off, I got so much stuff done. So much. It was insane. This is on Thursday. I also had a really important doctor's appointment. They took like 6 or 7 vials of blood. I also got my flu jab. I'm going back for my COVID jab next week. I got a bunch of results back. So who wants the news on my heart? I got the heart bug results back. Oh, that's exciting, Danny. Double shot of whiskey. My heart is the healthiest part of my body. Quite literally, I have a healthy heart. They picked up. It's good and it's bad. Okay, so hear me out. It's good because thank God my heart is in good condition, right? It's bad because it means it's not the reason for my blackouts, which leaves us questioning things further. However, POTS has nothing to do with the heart. You can have a perfectly healthy heart and have POTS, right? Because is it called neurovascular or whatever? It's to do with it's not to do with your heart, basically. It's to do with something else. One of the pills didn't go all the way down. We're good. So, I also had a package arrive yesterday. Yesterday was fantastic. My bloody jewelry girl is sending me on an emotional roller coaster. They were ready to leave. And then she went,
here comes trouble.
oh fuck, none of my clothes are in my van, because she's done up a van to live out of because her and her partner are very nomadic. I'm actually just going to flick over to here for a second. There we go. I haven't touched this in a day, so I'm ready. Yeah, it's the nervous system, not the heart. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a special boost, which boosts the amount of money I get. I don't even know what... Oh, we're gonna... That. I'm working towards my final achievement. My final achievement is to get this thing that says 47 to 50. And it's very expensive. If I can get 75 of these little gold boys, then I can buy a 4-hour boost, which will give me 4 hours worth of the dust, which is what I sell. Basically, I'm just... So here's the thing with my... I'm playing a waiting game. So basically what the doctor said to me is everything that was picked up on my heart test, he said none of it should be causing my symptoms. It picked up all my palpitations and that, because I do get heart palpitations. Also, look at the color of my cables that I got. They're a little bit more greenish than the camera's showing. I got all different sizes. Oh my God. It actually says the size on there. So I got quite a few. This is my end cap. Even the end caps for these ones are pretty. I'll show you. This is part of their mindful set, which I considered getting instead of this set, but I didn't want the entire set to be this color because the needles are all that color in the set as well. Which doesn't jazz me that much. It's all Knit Pro. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? Babe, can I have my scissors? This is fucking cute. That's the key. And look at my little end caps. Blech. So this is my second longest cable I currently have. And I'm just now realizing these don't say the size on them like these do. I wonder if that's just because they come in the set. Yeah, because it only came with 3 cables. So I've upped my game. I don't know if I need this thing anymore. It just tells me how to use it, but I know how to use it. I probably don't need it anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. So I've just been keeping all of the keys in here. This is the little thing that it came with. I want to replace it because it is getting a bit ratty. But I am going to be putting all of these ones in here because each set is coming with one. So we're going to put that in there. The end caps are just going in, as is every cable. Because I'm keeping it all together. I don't know which, actually I'll wait to put the cables in because I don't know which cable length I want for the socks. I know that I need a long cable. So the only one that I didn't get in this color was the 150 centimeter one because they were out of stock and I didn't want to wait. I could have got it on back order, but I was like, I don't care. I'm happy to get one black one. That's fine. Interesting that the package was not this shape. That must just be for the mindful set. Also very interesting that that came like that. And me belong together. Warmy weather. I have some little reusable Velcro things. I'm considering grabbing some of them. They're reusable Velcro zip ties. Where was that? So this is my longest cable. And I figured if I'm going to... Does this one say the words on? I figured if I was going to invest in all these cables, I may as well just get all of the sizes because that sets me up for the future. I got the memory-free swivel cables. These boxes are much harder to open. Ugh. But yeah, one of the things that made me pick Knit Pro to begin with is I prefer aluminum hooks. So, and I really liked the look of like it, like, you know, little carry baggy and. Ugh. Why are these so hard? 2 more big boxes to open. But yeah, I think what I want to do is get a different solution for this, whether it's just a Ziploc baggie or what. I don't know, don't care. And I think I want to put some of my, like I said, my reusable zip ties on here. So I'll get those from Mr. Nipple here in a second.
The sheep goes moo.
Hi, NH. But yes, I went for coffee with 2 of my friends yesterday. We were supposed to be saying goodbye. And then my jewelry girl, she has my ring, by the way. She's waterproofing the opal on it for me. And I will be getting that back from her next week, I think.
C
So,
is for cookie. That's all right, I guess.
she went to leave and they were packing the rest of the van and yada, yada, yada. And she went, well, shit, I have no space. So she's got all her business stuff in the van and her personal stuff doesn't fit. So she's ordered some roof racks to go on top and this massive like box thing that'll go on top of the van. And that's where she's going to keep all of like the stuff for markets specifically. And then that will allow her to have her personal items inside the van. So they have to wait for the roof racks to get there, for starters. And then on top of that, they have to install the roof racks. They have to wait for the big specialized box thing that's going on top of the van to get there. And all that stuff. And she's working out some other little quirks for like working inside the van and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to take these out. I have a lot of end caps. Okay. So in the meantime, she's not leaving. She is leaving very, very soon though. I think I'm going to tip all these out as well. Hang on. I'll get Mr. Nipple to get me the things and we'll set this up properly before I shuffle on to the next project. I think this is the cable I want to use. Maybe one shorter than that. No, I reckon this is the one I'm going to use for the project. So we'll set that one up there. Yeah, I think let's do a little ziplocky for the end caps and a little ziplocky for the keys, just to keep them all contained. So yeah, she signed up for a market that I'm going to next week, and then I'll see her again at least one more market after that, and then she's hoping to be leaving. So I have her until at least
Puggle,
June 7th.
this is why we can't have nice things.
That's not on me, Puggle. That's on my bot. Yeah, so my Me 6 bot is supposed to do that, and sometimes it just is slow and or breaks. Let me just check it.
Hi, Booty.
Hi, Booty. Me 6. Let's have a look here. Bingo was so much fun. I was so mad. I got so many, we played 20 games of it. And I was one away so many times, and there was 2 possible bingos per game because we went a line and then a full house for every card that we played. Where's me? There. Yeah, the bot just hasn't, nothing I can do about it. What I can do is at Twitch. Oops, the bot is apparently sleeping in I'm live. And then I'll just delete that when I'm done Hey, baby. Jesus Christ, Booty. You and Mitchell are the current two highest, by the way, Booty. Could you just go into the drawer? I need my Ziploc bags. You got 169? Well, you don't share yours with me very often, do you, Imp? My nose, it just... Oh. This is stained to shit, by the way, you guys. It's never getting good. And then, could I get the reusable Velcro zip ties? Those are not as much of a necessity right now, but I just need them. When you can. Does anybody else have a Ziploc of Ziplocs? Back on memory.
You do need another drink.
I had a specific Ziploc I was thinking of. Oh, one per cable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Everybody hurts someday. Yeah, right now I'm organizing all my new cables. I'm just trying to pick a Ziploc that's not too... Ooh, that's a better one for those. Thanks, baby.
I think that's 10.
That's all right. If I've got a spare one, I'll just get back to you. Yeah, so I just got all my new cables and I'm just... Too big. I'm... Nobody question all my Ziplocs. I want like this size, but this is double the length. Damn it. I'm looking for like an in-between. I know I have some, but they might all be in use. I am the crazy lady that keeps all her Ziplocs. I had a cute teddy bear Ziploc and I don't know where it's gone. And it is I reckon the perfect size for what I'm after. Oh, that one might do. We'll try it. You belong to me. Yeah, I don't know where that teddy bear one's gone. Interesting. That's not in here? No. Right, so I'm gonna try this one for the end caps. I reckon it's not gonna be big enough, but... Wait, who's not answering you, Puggle? Started writing stories. Oh. 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 Hey. Seal. Seal. You seal? Seal. Yaha! Ha ha ha! Cool. Notice that this must be the place. Ziplocs make me so happy. I have a Ziploc bag for every occasion. If you're a tabletop gamer, you understand. I'm still sorry. You walked very far to go to this bike shop and now you're too scared to walk into said bike. Go the fuck in. I wrote a letter once. Ah. Get in there. Do what you need to do. Perfect. All right. Now. Go in. You've got us with you. Go. You don't have to talk to anyone. If someone walks up to you, say, I'm just browsing, before they have the opportunity to speak to you. That's what I do. I'm just looking. So these are reusable zip ties that I have. Don't. Stop. How? 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 Oh, don't. I need this more here. I'm now realizing I need this to cross over these. Ta-da! Cable 1 done. Get in. You also get in. Yes. I choose us every time. Do I need to put one of these on the small cables? Probably not, huh? I might just put the small boys in and let them float about. Ah, that's awesome, Froggy. Stay in, you fucker. These days, these nights. Just stay in. Agree with me. Agree with me. Say I do. $15 down the road. I choose us every time. Don't stick to yourself. Don't stick to yourself. Don't stick to yourself. Don't. No. So, no. Ah, fuck. Shit. Balls. No one saw that. No one saw it. I suck at this. I believe in you. And by you, I mean, fuck me. Just stop. Haha! I've done it. Can you guys just chill out? Okay. Your thumb will forever be hard to straighten and bend. Well, fuck. Bow, 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 bow. Just. Motherfucker. Stop sticking to yourself. Now stick to yourself. You got me a blue block. Ha ha! Ha! Get in there. Just, can all of you just shh, 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 shh. Yes. 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 Okay. So I need one of these spare for when I put the big one away. So Mr. Nipple can have these ones back. Now, before I tackle that again, we must tackle this. I'm nervous. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I need to figure out how I'm tackling this is the problem. Don't put your blame on me. Okay, so this is 2 socks on a cable that is too short. My next course of action is to pull this needle out and knit here, knit here, knit here, knit here. So what I'm wondering if I can do, yeah, okay, back into the mess. Oops, no, that's the good side. Everybody else just stay in. Shh, 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 shh. No one needs to see. No one needs to see you. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. Let's get. I'm gonna get 2 just to be safe. To do a change, even though I never could. Oh, just give me one. There we go. Okay. So here's the plan. It might be dumb. Wait. Think. How do we do this? Oh my god, my brain. Which needle are we pulling? You are never good. This needle. We're pulling this needle. Because this is where I would knit to here. Okay, let's get a key. I'm nervous that I'm gonna fuck this up, you guys. Oh, well, these ones are apparently easier to grab. Right, so we've got the end cap on. So what I'll do now is take my little needle thing off. We're going to grab the longer cable and we're going to install it onto the needle. All right. And then we're going to put the other, where did my other end cap go? There. We're going to put the other end cap on here for safety. Right. In the dark. Okay, so now I think this should work. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. I think I'm doing this wrong. Because that's supposed to be on there. You're not. You just need to find the right size bike. Somebody who knits, I need help. Am I doing this wrong? Say the word wrong. Because this is supposed to go to here. And then that gets shoved around. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. I'll live with the consequences of my actions. I wanna be your left-hand man. No, being 5'4" doesn't suck. You can get on a real sports bike. My family range from 4'11" to 5'4", and they all do very avid bike riding, or at least they used to. They don't anymore. You absolutely can find a bike that fits. I just gotta know. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that I've ever seen. I'm trying I think I'm doing it wrong, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh. Can I let go of the other? There we go. So my cables came a whole week early, by the way. Moo, what's happening? The alternative, Bailey, is that you talk to an employee. My aggression in stores trumps my social anxiety. You already left? Go back in. I'm your emotional support, Zai. Go back in. They close in 15. Even more reason to go back in right the fuck now. What you doing, boo? You got so many cars in your vacuum. Oh my gosh. I'm tangled. I am tangled. I am in fact tangled. It's okay. You pick it up. You stand it up. I know you can. Do you need help? What's happening, my lovey? Why do you want to come up? Hang on, what do you want to do? I need to move, but why do you want to come up? Why do I need to move? Come here. I will, but come here first.
Okay.
You tell me, why do you want to come up?
It's on the desk.
You want to come sit on the desk? Is it because you want to say hi to chat? You don't want to say hi to chat? What do you want to do? You just want to come sit with me. All right, come on. Do you need help? Oh, hang on. We need to go get a bum change first. Sorry, doll. You go get a bum change first. You go. Oh, darling. Oh, he's angry. Oh, Mama's the bad guy. A butt change. Yeah, sure, people can absolutely ride sport bikes. That's what I was just saying. My 4'11" auntie rode a sport bike. They make sport bikes, hear me out, for kids. Okay, hold on. I need to organize my ball. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Okay. Aha! We're learning. We're learning. Once I'm off the short cable and onto the one cable, this should go a lot smoother. Question mark, hopefully. I believe in me. Hello, my lovey. Should I show chat now?
If you want.
Yeah? So we borrowed something from Anna at the cafe last night. Oh my God, love, did you see what it says? It says check me out, but it's the word meow. It's a 100-piece puzzle to do during the charity stream. She does sell them. Here's the different ones. There's kitty kitty, a kitty and puppy, puppy 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 puppy. No wonder she has more dog ones than cat ones. There is just straight up more dog ones. You did that for him?
Yes, but
Is that snacks?
the top one, we didn't have any more snacks. The lolly and the bottom one are the big thing.
Did he put milk in it? Oh my fucking God. Wait, you put Cocoa Pops?
They're safe for him.
Cocoa Pops.
Yes, they are safe for him.
Oh, and he put milk in it. Oh God. We have a little snack tower thing. The boy put milk inside of it.
No!
Daddy's taking it. You go see Daddy. He just came back for it and Mr. Nipple's taking it away. So yeah, I am fully in the swing of planning things for the
rest of the family.
charity stream.
Close by, watching.
Hi, Dum. First sleeping for months? Hell yeah. He came back and looked at the floor and was like, where did it go?
It's not meant to hold
Hold
liquid
milk,
since
yeah.
It was leaking.
Why did I pick a roving style yarn for this? I will never know. How's Slapman? He's gonna be grumpy today. We had a big few days. We were out and about. Like yesterday we left the house at like 10 o'clock and we didn't get home until like 11 o'clock. So we were out for more than 12 hours. And the day before was just another big day of like, we went to the doctors and had to run some errands and all that. Oh, that's not correct. Yeah, he's just gonna be grumpy.
Raviolini!
How's my fuck off, Rav? They're not thongs. They're socks. We're in the process, actually, Rav, of swapping onto my new cables. So this is where I would pull this, right? Right. And then flip it, I think. Push this in. You redeemed an alpaca, Neil. I can refund it if you want. All right, so that's on. Wait a second. Oh no, that's right. That's right. We're right. We're right. Ooh. When? A couple streams ago. So is mine, Neil. So tonight I'm going to decide if I want to take tomorrow off as like a full-on day off, which I have not done in a long fucking time. And I mean like a day off where I just actually relax. I'm tempted to, but I also like, I really want to do my, which is for me, my crochet along. And I really want to diamond paint. That's what I want to do tomorrow, you know? Or I could just fucking read all day. I finished the book I was reading. I've already started the next one. Oh, I bought a book yesterday. I bought it for Raniella and I because I'll read it and then I'll send it across to her. It's called The Secret Society of Librarians. Mr. Nipple read the cover at the cafe, or read the title, and I was like, that sounds silly. Pull it down so I can read the synopsis, blurb, whatever the fuck. And I read it and I was like, oh, I actually want this book. So I bought it. Come here, babe. What's the matter? See, I told you guys he's gonna be Grumps today. So now we pull like that. And that's one sock just fully on the cable. And then I'm gonna be a little tangled until I get off the first cable, I think. Oh, fuck me. I need to not be knitting from one ball. Is what I'm learning. So now I pull. What are you giving to me, lovey? Oh, Mr. Nipple brought the book in. This is the book I got, The Secret Society of Librarians. Do you guys want me to read you the thing? Two women torn apart by war. One shared belief in the power of books. London, 1939. When war breaks out on librarian Joyce Kindred's doorstep and a call for help rings across the libraries of London, she's determined to act. Joyce knows only the world of books can offer safety and comfort to her neighborhood, and she will make sure that no one is left behind. Joyce sets up a mobile library scheme, but soon her acts of resistance go beyond sharing books. She shelters a young Jewish refugee, Adela, and it's not long before she discovers Adela has a secret that could turn their world upside down again. Occupied Poland, 1942. Dorothy knows any chance of her escaping the barbed wire fence and cruelty of the whatever the fuck that word is, ghetto, dwindles by the day. Reading isn't just an act of defiance, it's the only thing left in her life which she has any control, or over which she has any control. And so she shares books under the cover of darkness, creating a secret library away from her captors. That is, until that last ray of hope is taken from her. Joyce and Dorothy were once librarians, ordinary women, and best friends. Now the war has forced them into acts of unimaginable bravery, but will they ever find each other again? So yeah, he picked it up as like a bit of a joke because I was like, oh, that looks lame. And then I read the back and I was like, oh, I actually want to read it. So, okay, so hang on. I'm knitting these this way. There's a hair there. See, my problem is because I'm knitting from the outside of the ball and the inside. There we go, that should help. Okay, so needle. Don't tangle it. Don't tangle it. I said don't tangle it. Nope, I'm tangling it. Oh, what am I doing? Brain. Brain. Brain, you can work with me. Why does this need to go over here but not? You are about the millionth person to make that joke. Congratulations. Why do you need to be on this side? But I can't have you on this side. No, you don't need to be on that side. But I can't have you in the middle of the... Am I stupid? Am I actually dumb? Is my brain shutting down as we speak? Untangle it. Untangle it. Okay. We just need to get off this the first cable. We get off that first cable, we're gonna be dreaming. We're gonna be laughing. Ha 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 ha. Somebody give me confidence, for the love of God. There's a will and there's a way. Once I knit this onto this cable, we're going to take the end caps off, the short cable off, put the second needle onto the long cable, and I'm going to get a stitch marker to mark the start, end, something. I don't fucking know. Because basically what I do is I knit one side of first sock, one side of second, second side of second, second side of first. And that's how I knit them at the same time. Are we stuck on the back end of the needle? No. My needle just split the fucking yarn. Guys, never let me use this yarn again for knitting, thank you. You don't have to be sorry for that, Danny. What are you working on? You tired? I'm tired too. So last night we get in the car and we got like a couple minutes down the road from leaving the cafe. And I had mad auras start. So auras are the beginnings of a really, really bad migraine. Take away. What's going on here? We threw on my mask. We raced home. I put my loops in. It was like all systems go, trying to like ward off this migraine. We just barely got me medicated in time. We had to pull over and I vomited all over the side of the road. It was a time. So I was zonked the fuck out. That's why I was a little bit late to stream. Because I woke up a bit groggy from the medication and all that stuff. But yeah, it makes me really tired when I take that medication. Okay, so this is where I have to learn how to fucking do this. Yeah, Mr. Nipple's really good at knowing to pull over. Like we had, like I grab his leg and then I just threw my needle on the floor and then I'll tap the window so that he knows that I need to be let out the car. Because like most of the time the vomit is either like right there or like it's about to come up. You know, like when you're about to vomit, you can't talk. That situation is what I'm talking about. I want you, I need you, oh God. Okay, where did that just go? Over there. So this cable can now go away. Yes, yep. That is exactly the feeling. Okay, so that little cable is now away. Now we take off the end cap over here. We put the needle on. Mr. Nipple?
You.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
You're welcome.
Could you come help me?
What do you need?
Me?
No, him.
Mommy just needs a quick hand, okay? Come here.
What do you need?
Can you please screw this on? Righty tighty.
Which?
Righty tighty. Screw the needle on. Is that what you
Is
needed?
it meant to go on further?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's...
Lefty loosey it to take it off if you need.
Let's jump with the car.
What's in your mouth?
lollies that the boy didn't want.
Oh.
I got my bump with the car. I got my bump with the car. Wait a second.
Stand still, babe.
That's a tractor.
That is a tractor.
3, go!
How did you do that and I couldn't?
That tractor is small.
Physics!
It's too big.
Thank you, lovey. Right, so now we can put this one away.
Bubba, Mummy doesn't want all these cars on her desk. Okay?
Whee!
We can put... Oh! Ah!
Oh!
Come on, bud. Let's take the cars. Play out there, okay?
Okay. Race out there.
Yeah, you race out there. Good idea. Hey, Bubba, Neil says hello. Oh, he went, no. Oh, and I'll put my one that I need for the other one. When it starts to snow. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we need to make a decision. A very important decision. Do we go a fun feather? What do we do? Maybe we do one of these. Because they're kind of purpley and the yarn is purple. What do we think? Yeah. Yeah. What do we do to the gold one? Because it matches the needling. Purple. We're going to go purpley because it's purple. Oh, that means I'm going to have to cut this. You know what I probably need? Another Ziploc. Also, the way that Cam packaged these was really clever. On his business cards like that. So we're going to use this one. Because it's a little bit purpley. These are cute, dude. All right. And then we'll put the rest in here. Oh my God. I was trying to open it and I sealed the bag. All right. I maybe potentially needed a slightly bigger Ziploc. These leaf ones are so cute. Let me down slowly. My nose itches again. Oh my God, this little Ziploc got really heavy really quickly. Wait, Danny, was today your last day? Are you off? Stitch markers. And then these can also go in here. I said these can also go in here. Just stay. Right. Now, what do I do from here? This is where I would flip, slip, one stitch is always tight. Okay. And then I would pull. No. tangled my yarn again, but it's okay. And then I need I think from here I can just go round and round and round. So what do you have to do on Tuesday and Wednesday next week? Is there students? Every ocean. Yeah. Are those days gonna at least be a little bit easier? My phone just lit up and has reminded me I need to check my business email. So I'm excited. We're doing another new game tonight. I know I shouldn't be doing new games. I know. Oh, hello. Let's have a look at this. You got loads done though. Oh, that's good. Hi, Crypt. Oh, God. I need to show this to Rav. Where's Rav? All right. Close that. Go back to my inbox. Sorry, guys. Yep, that's fine. You are the reason. Okay. Emails checked. Beautiful. So if I feel like I'm struggling with the amount of cable, I can always size down or size up because I did buy multiple sizes. So far, this feels good though. I just need to make sure I'm doing everything like in the right order, you know? Hello. Oh, my ring got stuck. And I need to keep track of my yarn. This would very much be easier if I split. Should I split the ball in two, you guys? Because if I split it in two, I'm not going to get tangled. So I just knit that one. So now I push into here. Ugh, these two stitches are always stupidly tight. Okay. So sock 2. This is where I really need to keep track of my yarn. Oh, shitty. Shitty, 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 shitty. I think we're okay. This bit's really splitty for some reason. So we revitalized the boys' Elmer the Elephant book because it was about to fall apart. So what I did was I cut it up and we just put a bit of sticky tape on the cut edge and we've turned it into a board book for him so he can look at any and all of the pages all at once. I did also go ahead and order him a new Elmer book because it is his absolute favorite book. But I splurged just slightly and I got him the one that comes with a tiny little Elmer plushie. And it should be here in about a week. So hopefully he likes it. I did also find a crochet Elmer pattern, but I don't have the time to crochet him an Elmer, which is sad. Who else is crafting with me right now? Okay, then I pull. I've tangled the fuck out of my yarn again. You're crafting, Imp? Are you working on your hoodie again? Uh-oh. 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 What have I done? fuck's sake. Okay. All right, we're doing it. Ugh. Oh, I should have got Mr. Nipple to get this for me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just almost dropped. Fucking hell. Oh. You know what? Let's... How? How did that... Motherfucker. Close enough. All right. So that's the one attached to the needle. You got really sick and you lost your crochet for a bit? Yeah, valid. Every day waiting for you. Just gonna do one more measure up. They are pretty equalish. They're about a gram or two different. So now what I'm going to do, so that's the one attached to the needle. That's the one attached to the other ball. We're going to get messier before we get cleaner, you guys, but it's going to be better for the... I just lost my end that I snipped. How? There it is. It'll be worth it. Just going to wind them into two balls. So I'm going to be here for a moment winding balls. But it'll be better because that way I'm going to be working from two independent sources rather than continuously tangling my shit. Fucker. What kind of shirt is it? Is it like a long sleeve? Is it a shirt sleeve? A shirt sleeve. A short sleeve, I mean. Ah! Ooh, are you following a pattern? Oh, also, I've officially put 2 balls into my raglan sweater. I took that with me yesterday and the day before. It's become my car project. Ooh, my game has some things for me. Ooh. All right, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna boost everything. And then I'm gonna claim all that. Use that. And then I'm gonna open all my chests. And then I'm gonna buy one more boost. Oh, that's beautiful. I probably could cake these, but that involves getting out the shittier winder, and I don't want to do that because it doesn't cake very well anymore. And I would have to go out to my I'd have to go out to my kitchen table to do it on my good winder. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a pretty dungeon. Apparently, because of me, Cookie is obsessed with Tangier Dungeon. Hi, Lovey. I did the snip. I snipped my ball in half. Oh, that coffee smells good. Wait, you made a mistake? Is anyone else gonna notice the mistake though? Oh. Oh no. What kind of a mistake did you make? Oh, I bet you're going to be the only person who notices it. You was as I mentioned in chat. Dude, that's been my going live notification for quite a hot minute. It gives me a good fucking giggle. How are you doing, May? I chose the easier ball to wind first. Yesterday made you expressy depressy. Oh, do you guys want my news? I actually got some really bad news yesterday. It was an emotional roller coaster on the phone with my mum. Very excitingly, we're having a new baby join the family. But very sadly, one of my uncles passed away. And it just further solidifies the fact that I'm gonna live a short life. Only one of them has lived past 70. Most of them have died in their 50s. There's only 3 out of 10 left. So I've got 2 aunties and 1 uncle left out of 4 aunties and 6 uncles. 10 of them there was. My dad was the youngest. But yeah, really sad. He died on Wednesday. He went in for hip surgery to have a hip replacement. He come out of the surgery all chipper and good and whatnot. Called up my auntie and was like, I've had my surgery. I'm just waiting for the physiotherapist to come in. The physiotherapist made it into his room about 40 minutes after the phone call and found him unresponsive. He threw a clot. He threw a clot and he was brain dead. So they got all his kids and everything to come and say goodbye to him, and then they turned off the machines on Wednesday. And I didn't tell you, Danny, because I didn't have time to process it. because I called my mum in the car. We were just getting in the car after, so we'd been to see my friends and we'd had a great time at this really beautiful cafe, and the boy needed a butt change, and then we were going to head off to the second cafe, hang out and have a coffee, just the three of us. And I was like, oh, I need to call mum and tell her about my heart results. And that's when she told me, but I didn't have time to like even mentally like because we were busy, you know, so I just had to shove it to the back of my mind. But yeah, so bit sad today, but also I'm really excited because one of my closest cousins, she's 33 weeks pregnant and I've only just been told, so we're gonna have to figure out something to make for her. My mum doesn't know if it's a boy or a girl. Well, sorry, she's not pregnant. So her and her partner, they're both women. So my cousin carried their first baby and it was her partner's egg, so that it was both of their child. And then her egg is currently in her partner, 33 weeks along. So there's at least good news, right? So yeah, I made something for their first baby. I made a little rattle and lovey. So I'll have to make something again and get that sent off. I was thinking of a blankie. I spent so much of my childhood in hospital, May, not for myself, but my sister was in hospital for the first 4 years of her life, fighting to survive. And then my dad was in and out of hospital throughout my entire childhood, fighting various different things. My family just doesn't have a good track record with health, so it just, yeah, like I have come to terms with the fact that I'm not going to live a very long life and that I will likely die in my 40s or 50s, but like just hearing that another one of my uncles died around that age is scary. Like my dad died at 55. Most of his brothers died in their 50s. My auntie died at 55 or 56, I think, you know. We just don't have a good track record. I think to celebrate and make myself happy, I'm gonna buy myself on payday that little cross stitch pattern that I really liked the look of. Not that I can start it, but oh wow, May. This ball is getting really big and hard to flick around. I knew I was going to drop it. Yep, big and hard to flick. You heard me. So to keep a ball actually ball shaped, as you're rotating with one hand, this hand has to like flick it round so you're not just putting the yarn over itself. It's fine, Danny. Oh, this bit's really purple. We're all mortal. We're all gonna die eventually, as sad as it is. Some of us live longer than others. It's just part of the cycle of life, you know? But as one soul leaves, another enters, so it's fine. God, I'm gonna have to do this a whole second time. Wait, do it. Get around, come on. Oh. No, you fucker. See, this is another example of why a second yarn bowl is required. No one saw that. Oh no! It hit my tears that were on my jumper. It's fine. Oh, fucker. Damn it, you saw nothing. Oh. Okay. First ball, done. Done. Okay. Now the second one's going to be a bit more tricky, and I'm regretting not having started with it first because this was the center of the cake. Where is the bit that I snipped off? I should have paid attention to where it went. Fuck. I think it's attached to this bit. Nope. Is it attached to this bit? Oh, fuck me. Well, okay, so I know it's not attached to this piece because that's the actual center. You're attached at both ends. You're attached. How are you attached to how are they all attached at both ends, guys? Ah! All right, we'll do it the hard way. Can you don't, Danny? I just cried. I don't want to cry again, bitch. Oh, snips. Okay. Gray and on. I think that means that nah, but where's my end though? What? What crackery is this? Amp off, you amp off, bitch. It is depressing, but that's what happens, right? Life and death, dude. Life and death. Fuck, I chose violence today with this yarn situation. Hey, baby, don't forget my cereal. Thank you. Son of a bitch. I need you like the flower, need the rain. Ding dong! Thank you for the follow. It's over the top, dude. I feel like this is the way. If I wind this to here, this is the way that we find the end. Yes, you did, sort of. I don't know if I was paying attention. I was busy. How are you today, DJ? Can we don't? Why did I pick a roving style yarn? Kill me now. I did this to myself. Hi, Kaz. I know that this is the answer. I know that my end is in sight. This bit's a really nice color too. I wish you guys could see the color. Couch is fine. One of the ottomans. Wait. One of the ottomans are on the heating vent. Oh my lord. Why is this into? What have I done? Oh, the boy's sad. I'm getting sad. Everyone's sad. I'm hungry. Fuck! No, I'm not frogging. I've cut my ball in half. Your internal thoughts 2 hours ago about the damn couch. So Daniel, we were talking about how unfortunately my uncle died on Wednesday, but also my cousin's wife is 33 weeks pregnant. And I'm not going to live a long life, point blank period. That's what we were talking about. The end and the beginning. I am Alpha and Omega. So yeah, I purposefully did this to myself, by the way. I cut the ball in two because I'm knitting 2 socks at a time. And I was getting really frustrated because I was tangling the yarn, right? So once I untangle this, we won't be tangled anymore. The only reason it is as tangled as it is because I'm stupid. And I pulled the ball very careless, or the cake very carelessly to weigh it out. Too bad. You gotta know. If you want to be part of the gang, you gotta be sad. Ah, fuck. Where are you pulling from? Just don't get tangled, don't get tangled, don't get tangled, don't get tangled, don't get tangled. We're good, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. The end! I found the end! Okay. Okay, we have the end. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. Ball 2 incoming. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking shit. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why, though? That's how we do it here. One of us. One of us. Oh, bloody twist around. Sage! One of us. One of How are you doing, Sage?
You do need another drink.
Oh, it's not a why I think, it's a why I know. A, my family doesn't have a good track record. They all die in their 50s and 60s. And B, I've got a lot of health issues. I am of the disabled variety. My body is very spicy. And unfortunately, one of the conditions that I have is like a gateway condition for more conditions. Because once you have an autoimmune issue, you are severely more likely to gain more autoimmune conditions. So I'm just spiraling downwards. Spiraling all the way down to hell. Don't forget to add your stitches, guys. Ah, fuck. No one saw that. We've got, what, a week left? How many are we at? Primary or secondary what? 5:32. I don't know if we're gonna make it past the 6:05 that we got. Any weekend plans? It's already my weekend, Sage. I'm trying to decide if I want to take tomorrow off as like a personal day and just like actually not work. Oh, do you guys want to see what I worked on? I actually haven't shown, I showed Mr. Nipple, but I'm not sure if I like it. Let me show you guys and I'll get your opinion. Welcome back, May. Oh, this is my quick sketch up, by the way, of the other cross stitch design. Very quick sketch, not accurate at all to proportions, just so that I got the idea down. So it will say home is where the book is, somewhere in the middle. And there'll be 2 bookshelves either side, and this will be like a little 2-seater. I'm thinking like a really dark green, like dark, you know. Yeah, that's just my quick sketch. And then my other one is this one. In space, no one can hear you honk. Moon goose. So this one's gonna be a round design, whereas the other one's gonna be a square design. Where are we? I kind of hate it. Because when it goes tiny, you can't really tell that he's vomiting. I think I need to make his mouth way bigger and have way more vomit. Also, fun fact, I put love hearts in the vomit. Not that you're ever gonna see that, but there's carrot, corn, and hearts inside the vomit. What do we think, though? I think his mouth needs to be like, I think it needs to be like this. Hold on. I think this literally needs to go like way bigger. Blech. To be able to actually see it when it's small. Make it a brighter green. I tried brighter green. What kind of green do we need? A more greeny green? Neon? Because I wanted like a yellowy green, you know? Because what color is vomit, right? But then I thought, well, maybe like actual green is better because it's more visible when it's smaller, right? What do we think about it though? Should I make... Yes, vomit isn't green, but it's often depicted green in cartoons and stuff. And you have to think of like when this, right? When this is made tiny, oh, if my mouse would agree with me. Yeah, stomach bile is actually green, but when the emote is made small, you have to think about being able to see it, right? So that's why things like the popcorn, like the needles and all that sort of stuff, like these things are like slightly oversized, right? Needles aren't really this big, but you have to make them like visible enough on emotes. And yeah, the color is what's killing me. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if it needs to be bigger. Like the vomit needs to be bigger, maybe. The neon-y color is vomit a rainbow. You gotta be careful with rainbows. Cause I wouldn't want it to come across. I don't know. I'm being careful with my words. What if I uploaded it right now and we just tried it out? And we see if we like it. Because I'm going to change... I don't know where it is. This one. This one I'm going to change to... Yes. I don't want it to come across as phobic. Yes. I'm going to change the I hate it here one to animated so that we get the I hate it here. Similar to the make me a coffee one. Oops. Let's do it. I'm gonna... These days. Yeah, like that one, so that the words are just a little bit more legible. Thank you, my lovely. What do you think of it, love? The vommy one. Now that it's goopy.
Yeah.
Fucker. Fucker. Welcome to the awful way that you have to resize things in Procreate because it doesn't resize nicely. Oops. see them together.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla, Mitchell.
Wow, Mitchell. Wow. Where is Discord? All right. I'm literally uploading that right now, by the way. We're gonna try it. We'll see how we like it. What are we gonna put it up as? Vom? Just Vom? Like VOM? I'm gonna put my cereal down. Oh my god! I just got a message from my friend! Thank you so much again for the plant. I love it so much. Ha ha ha. I will hang it up and send you a picture. Fuck this shit, I'm out. All right, we've got a few things to do. Ragdolls are really fucking stupid. Did you know that we bred them to look that way because we like pretty things? But we bred their survival instinct out. Yeah, so when when something that wants to eat them comes at them, they just go, ah, have my belly. Alright. I'm gonna upload the emote and then I will get Chai's lurk command in. In the nightfall. Where is Twitch? Emotes. Vom. Oh god. It's so neon. I don't know if I like it. All right, you might need to refresh your pages, but there should be a new emote up. Might take a few minutes. Yeah, it might take a few minutes. Oh, Danny, did you see that? Hey, babe, can you come get the bowl? I got a book, Danny. I read out the blurby thing for it before. Picked it up at the cafe. It's in really good condition. I paid $8 for it. I'm gonna read it. Mr. Nipple might read it, and then I'm gonna send it off to Raniella. What do we think of it? If you can't see what Neil just put in, you may need to refresh. What do we think?
Yeah.
Is it a bit too neon? What do you guys think? I think it reads as vomiting. I just don't know if I like it. Maybe I need to have it be more like blur shaped rather than blur shaped, because I did it sort of like a waterfall. I'm just wondering if it needs to be a bit more like cone shaped. Maybe a smidgen too toxic. All I think about is you. There actually is little droplets. I think I need to make them much bigger. This is the thing, right? So like when you're doing it big, everything looks great big, but then when you make it small, it's harder. Maybe a little bit of a posting. I just showed the emote big, you dingus. I'll show it again. Not in the middle of June. See, there is little droplets. Oh, you mean do the gigantify? I can gigantify. Ooh. Can I gigantify the vomit? I can't gigantify the vom. No. Can I? No, I can't. Because OBS hasn't... Oh, you know what? I might be able to in browser. Hold on. Bear with me. But yeah, little secret fact. There are love hearts in the vomit. Because yeah, OBS hasn't updated that there's a new emote. Let's try here. You wanna come up?
Move, Mom.
Oh, there it is.
Look, it's... No.
Oh yeah, you really can't even see them that well. I think maybe the vomit also needs a slight outline. Do you want to do a bit of cleanup? Okay, hold on. Mummy, do you one. There you go. Do you want the pen? Do you want the pen, baby? You want me to stick it on? All right, you go sit with Daddy and do some cleanup, okay? He's started doing this thing where he just changes the color and colors the whole canvas, and then he'll change the color and color the whole canvas, and then he'll change it and color the whole canvas. He's beautiful. Right, so I think I need to make it more of a cone shape, put a little bit of an outline on it, and make the dropletty things bigger. That is my notes to myself. I will do that and I will re-upload it after stream. For now, we wind the ball. How are you doing, Mitchell? You doing well? You'll be lurking until your phone dies? Yes, ma'am. It was a draining week, but you're okay. Oh. Feels like everyone had a big week this week. Dude, I'm cold. I might get my blankie. Hang on. For anyone curious, this is the blanket I'm using. Mandala ombre. I forget the color, but it's the lesbian-y color. Mr. Nipple got me the yarn one year for my birthday so I could make a blankie for myself. Because what I asked for was yarn to make him a blanket with. And then he bought yarn for a blanket for me and a blanket for him, which I thought was really cute. And it's all like, it's granny chevron, really loose. And then I just did like a thickums border around it. Very fun, very warm. 100% acrylic, so it's nice and washable. free-handed. I didn't use a pattern in case anyone was about to ask. Oh. Don't forget, idiot. Do Chai's lurk. I'll do it right now. Commands. We'll do lurk. Chai already has one, which is good. So Chai needs a new action first. It's going to be a file, read and write. We're going to shove that down by one. We're going to read from random line. We're going to browse. Desktop. Mix it up files. Chat lurks. We're going to make a new one. No, not a folder, you dickhead. Delete that. New text document. Chai's name. Open that. We'll do and then we're gonna do $. We'll take that, we'll do that. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, so the command should be working. I just need to do the file section of it now. And then what was the other one? Chai is curling up into a soft ball for a nap. Oh, that's a good one, Chai. All right, Chai, are you there still? If you are, could you throw me just a few lurk? It's gonna do it randomly. Perfect. There's a few people that have a couple now, which is fun. Oh God, oh God, why? What is happening? We're just gonna ignore the mess. We're just gonna wind through the mess. Why do I do this to myself, dude? I choose these options. I do this. Me. Whoa, okay. Tyrannosaurs and teapots. Did I get it right? Oh, it's self-caused yarn bath. I cut my cake in half. I've already wound one ball because I'm knitting some socks 2 at a time. I was pulling from the middle of the cake and the outside of the cake, and I was getting tangled and I got annoyed at it, so I've cut it in half. It's approximately the same amount of weight in yarn. I think it's about 2 or 3 grams off. But it's fine. I did weigh it. Did my best. So yeah, this is a self-caused yarn issue here that I'm winding up to fix. I could have just caked it again. I could have just caked it and we would have been done, but no. Partner and I are moving rooms potentially, and his mum told us the lino is getting ripped up, cement being painted and walls being painted. I asked if we get to choose the colors, and it was essentially a yes if you choose the color that matches the rest of the house. Pick vibrant, like neon orange. I mean, essentially, you use the pre-made center pulls and they're full of yarn bath. Yeah. That's why I manually cake every ball of yarn. This was caked by me already. Actually, no, this one was not caked by me. These ones come in cakes. So this is the store did the cake on this one. But I usually do cake them up anyway. Because my cake, my winder is good. And it cakes them with very even tension and all that sort of stuff. And OCD. My OCD gets the better of me. I'm in the process actually of caking all of my yarn at the moment on my new winder. I'm considering trying to figure out a setup to just do an entire yarn winding stream. Because I'm having a hard time getting it wound off stream because I have a lot of off stream work to do. But I mostly just sit here and shoot the shit with you guys anyway. So I was like, what's the difference between winding yarn and crocheting or knitting with it, right? Or stitching. Like, we're still going to have the same effect. We're still going to be talking and having a good time. And I'm still going to be being productive, right? And that's what it's all about. That's the hard part about being a small business owner, right? And having so much work to do in between streams. I need to be more comfortable with doing... Oh yeah, I did my nails, by the way, guys. Not very well, but I did them. I did them on Thursday. We're gonna see how they hold up. I'm hoping that I can get at least 2 weeks out of them. 3 weeks would be ideal. I fucked up and I chipped this one purposefully because I was trying to fix it. This one's really bad, but it's fine. I'm gonna get myself some, you can get liquid latex in little bottles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of that because my hands are so shaky. It's one of the reasons why I stopped doing my own nails. But if I can get Mr. Nipple to paint the liquid latex around the edge, then I should be able to do my nails. And then just peel the liquid latex off at the end. So that's the plan anyway. You buy skeins or cones? Yeah, I just buy the yarn and I cake it myself. Do you buy skeins or pull skeins? Because there is a difference. Do I have a skein near me? No. They're all up there high on the shelf. Cakes are my preferred way. Cakes or traditional balls are my preferred way of using yarn, which is why I don't mind sitting here winding this rather than caking it. Ah, fucker. As it was. You're a weaver. It has been so long since I've weaved. I weaved as a kid. I think I was like 9 or 10. Easier for you to die. No one saw that. What do you go by the way? Teapots, Tyrannosaurus, Dino. What do we go by? Fuck! No one saw that. Get no choice in customizing. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry, May. Teapots where the tea is short of a Tyrannosaurus. Oh, Chai, I hate you. Guys, did I tell you the good news? We found my lint roller. Hell yeah. Turns out the boy had it at some point and had dropped it underneath Mr. Nipple's desk and he didn't realize, and it was like way under his desk. So I'm just glad I have it back. Now I miss the sound of your voice. We're almost out of the tangled part, which is really good. It should start to get much, much quicker to wind this. I might take a picky, actually, really quick, just so that you guys can actually see the color a bit nicer. I've just realized my lights are wrong. Because we did a bunch of, that's a bit better. We moved where my mouse dongle-y thing is, so it's actually, oh, I can't get it into frame. It's just there now. And when I'm actively using it, it so far has not cut out anymore, which is great. It was incredibly annoying for Mr. Nipple, and I feel very bad, but I'm so thankful that he has done that for me. Because it was fine if I was just doing like normal stuff, but when I was gaming, it was very annoying. All right, let's put this in supply. Oh, technically it's a whip. I'll put it in whip. And then I'll pull it up on stream. Oh, Puggle's doing so good with her little stitch along that she's doing. All right, let me pull that up on stream for you guys. Ugh, it's a really bad photo. I'm sorry. But this'll let you guys see that it is actually purple. So it's like purples and grays, but my camera just hates purples and blues. So all purples look blue. And because it's got the gray in it, my camera just doesn't want to pick it up. But yeah, it's all like different shades of purples. They are quite dark purples. And the way that this type of yarn works is it's a slight roving style of yarn. So it's not like a hard ply. And it's 2 strands of the same dye, right? So they've dyed it all the same, but it's 2 strands. And they're wound together at different points, and no 2 balls are the same. So it's all the same. Fuck, I keep dropping the ball. It's all the same color, but it doesn't, like, I've got, oh, I don't have another ball of this one, but I have some of the same yarn in a different colorway, and no 2 balls are the same. Because you'll get like the charcoal with the light purple, then you'll get like 2 strands of the purple, then you'll get this, then you'll get that. You might get 2 strands of the gray together. So yeah, it's all the same color, just wound at different points. So no 2 balls are the same. Which I really, really like. It keeps the project a bit more unique rather than with variegated yarns that are very, you know, like this color, this color, this color, this color. This is like my preferred style of multicolor yarn. Ugh. It's just a pain in the ass. What is fractal yarns? I just wish that this wasn't like a roving style. That's my only gripe. I love the way the colors work. I just hate, like, see this bit here is gray and purple. Ever feel like you're best? Can we get in the fucking... Guys, I've done myself a real fucking mischief here. Why did I pull that? We'll never know. Kind of like what I've described. Ooh. Why did I pull that again? We'll never know. Something needs to go through something else here, and I just need to stop pulling on it. I'm scared that I've just tangled it on itself too. Ooh, updates on my watch through of The Walking Dead. I've officially added, we're into the next series. So I'm still halfway through Walking Dead season 9 because I'm watching it in chronological order. So the order in which events are taking place, not the order of release. So I've just finished Fear the Walking Dead season 7. I watched one more episode of Tales from the Walking Dead, which was a really good one. I've got one more episode of Tales from the Walking Dead to go out of, I think there was 6 or 8 episodes in the one season of that. They were just like standalone little one-off things that do fit into the greater span. Hey Google, stop. That's a med reminder for everybody. All right, that's that med down. Where was I? Fuck, why did I just throw that?
You do need another drink.
I literally just drank. Oh. Let me drink again. Thank you. But yeah, this new series is... Oh, shit me. What's it called? It's The Walking Dead. Oh my god, what's it called? Oh my lord. No, I've got to look it up. That's going to bother my brain. I need to know. You thought it might help a little? Nah, it's fine. I do need to hydrate. I need to be more on top of my hydration. I had a little self-realization that I haven't been hydrating myself very well. I need to be drinking just a bit better. It's been a couple of weeks, and I realized because my skin starts to go a bit funny. That's not the website I wanted. And my skin is doing that funny thing, so I need to be drinking more. So that bit's untangled. The Super Mario Galaxy movie available to rent or buy. Oh. The Walking Dead World Beyond is the one that I've just started. I'm a few episodes in, and I so far... New season of SkyMed? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to watch that. So far I'm really enjoying it, and it is very, very, very intriguing because it looks like this entire series follows a storyline of a greater organization that a specific character from Fear the Walking Dead is a part of. And I'm so fucking jazzed because I have wanted answers about it. So now it looks like I'm gonna get the answers, but it feels like the whole series is gonna be the answer, so I'm not gonna get the answers for a while. But I'm okay with that. Okay, I think we are predominantly untangled here. I think we're okay-ish. You've been drinking like a third of a bottle every... Oh, you do need to hydrate better. I usually drink like 2 to 3 liters a day, and I've really not been on top of that lately. I've been drinking maybe 750 ml, maybe a liter. And it's just not enough. I have been having the occasional Powerade and Gatorade and things like that too, but and those do obviously hydrate me, but still. I need to be more on top of it. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold the phone. So this piece of tangle comes from the inside of the cake. So that's connected to the needle. So we're going to move that over there. Now we're winding from the outside of the cake. Here we go. All right, stay that way. We should be able to just wind at this point until we get up to the needle, and then we'll be able to knit again. I know this has been like an hour and a bit long journey, you guys, but it needed to happen. I was going to be way too frustrated if I didn't do this. Can we stay stationary? I hate you. I hate you, cake. I hate you. Actually, I have some Powerade in the car. I might get Mr. Nipple to grab that for me. Should I pull a bit? Wind that. Oh, I should get Mr. Nipple to get my, ah, fuck. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God, you guys. Hold the phone. Look what Cam sent me. Not 1. Not 2. Not 3. But 4 Sudoku books! And they're cheeky. They say there's 160 pages in the book, which there is 160 pages, but there are 124 Sudokus because the rest of the pages are solutions. I was like, that's a bit cheeky. So I have over, what is that? I have about 496 Sudokus to do. I've done a few in the first book already. These ones are just easy. I've been like taking little mental breaks to start, like just doing them. And my God, has it helped my brain. I'm so jazzed. Cam's a fucking legend. I've got Sudoku for days. I'm just looking up. I've got a word search one. Trying to look at what the other ones are from my dad. So yeah, we've got a lot of puzzle books that we can work through, you guys. Don't you dare tangle, you motherfucker. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that season of SkyMed to be caught up on that. And then Mr. Nipple wants me to watch, is it called Project X or something? The spin-off from The Boys, because he wants to watch The Boys with me. Because I think we watched the last season together. We started our, so we watched, oh my God, it was called Send Help. We're watching movies from 2026. And then the movie that I picked was a number 2, so it's Greenland 2. And it's like one of those like end of the world kind of movies. Like meteors hitting Earth, etc. But he hadn't seen the first one. And I had, so we watched the first one on Thursday. We were gonna watch both, but I was so tired. I needed to go to bed. So we're gonna watch the second one next week, and then he's gonna pick the next theme. I kind of hope he picks like a genre of movie, like horror or sci-fi or something like that. Because that'd be fun.
100% labia has entered the chat.
Cam, I was literally just talking about you. Bleh. I am. You're just so gay. I can't stop thinking about you. I was showing my Sudoku books. Also, I picked a purpley one because this yarn is purpley. Don't you tangle, you son of a bitch. Puzzles were mentioned several times, yeah. I worked out that there's 496 Sudokus to do. between the 4 difficulties, and I'm very excited. I've actually already started some, Cam. I was using these as little, like, brain breaks. I've done 3 so far in the first book. Using the pens that you sent me. Oh my God, I'm so obsessed with you. Hi, Risa. How are you doing, Risa? Okay, so we're out of the bit that I wound and we're just into cake territory. You have the book 1 that you've been working on? Hell yeah. I think it was, oh, you going to bed, Risa? Good night. Your head hurts? Oh, I'm sorry. Mine does too. I'm recovering from a really bad migraine. Still getting over whatever the sick is. Oh, but you're on the mend though? Like you're actually getting better? Fuck. You think so? That's good. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Also, if you're going to bed, if you have a hot water bottle or a heat pack, this is something that helps me. It might help you. Get some good heat on your feet. It helps with head pain, in my experience. How that works, I don't know. But it works. I have a sip of my coffee here. That's good coffee. You going to a friend's house today? Hell yeah. Is it mine? You don't like things on your feet? Dang, okay. I don't either. If you've got a hot water bottle and you could have it at least near your feet, that could help. You're suddenly working from Adelaide? Good. The nerves of your feet have a direct effect on your brain. That's why walking on hot coals is a mental exercise. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I learned something new today, you guys. Did I say ding dong, ding dong? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said it. You get 2 if I said it already. That's right, currently walking, but it's okay. Yeah. Oh my God, can I stop unwinding? You've got a bone to pick with past you. Dude, I have a bone to pick with past me every day. Really? That's actually really cool, DJ. Stop twisting, you fuck! I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. You can all laugh at me when I start regretting it. Fun fact, by the way, you guys, this is my first pair of socks that I'm ever knitting. May I ask how old your son is? Sounds like you pre-ordered that regret. Shut up. A yarn swift? Ah, sorry. Okay. This is not normally a problem I have. You're working on a small hook project. What are you working on? What do you mean a hook project? Don't you slow clap me. Oh, it's making my arm tired. Yeah, normally this is not an issue I have. This is solely only because I chose to snip the ball in half. And I can't, my yarn winder I physically cannot set up on this desk. My old one I could, but my new one I can't. And I didn't want to walk away and leave you guys while I went and wound it out in the other room. 4, but he's severely autistic. My son is 3.5 and we think he has autism as well. because autism, fun fact, is genetic, you guys. And Mr. Nipple is diagnosed. We think his dad has it. And my doctor is convinced I have autism as well. He's showing like some signs, so like he definitely has, we've noticed a lot of little stims that he has, and he has like sensory issues and auditory issues, and he is a bit delayed on his speech, but also he was a preemie. Woo! Don't, that's really cute. Exclamation mark Discord. I would love to see photos of that when it's done. That is 100% my vibe. That's actually what when I was a kid, I used to knit clothing for my toys. I wish I had any of it, but my mum like gave it all to like kids who were younger because like we grew up and moved out. And she donated a bunch of our toys, and any that had the knit clothing on, she donated the clothing with. Your brother is autistic. Your therapist thinks that you're ADHD because already diagnosed. Yeah, so I have diagnosed ADHD and OCD. And so fun fact as well, I was actually told, and my sister was told the same thing by a very different doctor, that as an adult, especially once you're past the age of 30, self-diagnosis alongside a GP is good enough, because generally by the time that you're that age, you don't usually need like a support system unless you're a bit more on the severe side. Like I'm talking like a government aided support system here. Usually you're already able to cope with it and like you've learned how to deal with it already. But for a lot of people, it's like peace of mind having their diagnosis. So like, do I want to go through the expensive rigmarole of like getting it all official? I'd love to, but like I'd A, don't have the time, and B, don't have the funds to do that. But my GP is like, no, yeah, you've got autism. Calm down, girly pop. You know, so the pattern was hard to follow, so you're winging it like a goober. You're trying your best to fill in the gaps. If you need, oh, sorry, okay, here. Fun fact for anyone that's new. I am a crochet artist, designer, and mentor / teacher. I quite literally teach crochet. I was just talking through how to make wearables the other day. Just got diagnosed with ADHD. But my sister got diagnosed with ADHD a couple of years ago, actually. I was diagnosed OCD when I was 8, ADHD when I was 12, I think. Yeah, I would have been 12 because I was in year, no. Was I in year 6 or 7? I don't remember if I was in year 6 or 7. So I was 11 or 12 when I was diagnosed with ADHD. But there's a lot of overlap, so it's likely that I should have had an autism diagnosis at that age. But, you know, being that I'm 35 now, back then they still weren't really diagnosing girls with, even with ADHD or ADD back then. Because back then there was still ADD and ADHD. So it's a miracle that I even got the ADHD diagnosis, let's be real. But because ADHD presents differently in girls as well, usually presents differently in girls, I should say, or women, that is why my autism diagnosis was likely overlooked, especially considering at that stage I already had an OCD diagnosis, and the three have so much overlap. Despite, fun fact, you guys, OCD is actually an anxiety disorder. Woo! Your mother was a hypochondriac. Oh, fuck that. Yeah. My mum is a narcissist. Doesn't help, but self-identify the understanding of why you can't function certain tasks. Yes. Yeah. See, it can help with the understanding, which is huge. So my husband was diagnosed as a teenager with autism and ADHD. He was actually not told, though, so his parents, for whatever reason, withheld the information that he was autistic. They did tell him that he had ADHD because he was put on an ADHD medication. And they needed they needed to tell him why he was being put on a medication, right? But they, for whatever reason, didn't tell him about the autism. So he didn't find out that he was autistic until he was in his 30s, and he found out from his GP. through his medical files, right? And it has like changed his world. He did go through a little bit of an autism, it's called like regression. Like it's like an autism regression is what happens when you find out later in life, where all of the realization starts happening and like you figure out, oh, that's why I'm like this and that's why this happens and that's this and and your autism gets like stronger, essentially. Like you become more autistic for a little while, because you begin to realize what is making you tick and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I have a strong feeling that his parents chose to withhold the information, Cam, because they are very old school, very traditional, yada, yada, yada. Very country, you know. So I think that's why, because they didn't want the stigma surrounding them and their child and their family, right? Because they're very, you've brought shame to the family kind of people, which is not fun. But it is what it is. Also, I'm not regretting my choices of pulling all of that yarn out of that cake. That actually worked out semi-well for me. Until now? Nah, I'm all good still. All right, I did miss a slight... I think I missed one message. Let me just scroll back. Demand structure, you can't hold a schedule. Yes. The doctor was wishy-washy. Oh, fuck off. You were diagnosed. At least you got your diagnosis. Yeah, your mother's narcissistic as well. That's really interesting, actually, DJ. So my mum is full-blown narcissism, but she's the same. When it comes to animals, her heart, like, opens up somehow. Changed a lot for you? I agree, Cam, actually. There was a pervasive thing about how ADHD was caused by... Yeah, which is so not true, right? Like, it's a neurological thing, right? Like, we're just wired differently. Would have been... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ugh. The previous generation really fucked us, didn't they? The yarn is stuck to itself right here. That is what's causing me a problem. That's because it's a roving style. Let me just unstick it. There we go. By all means, Booty. You guys are always welcome to ask questions. Whether I answer them or not remains to be seen. Some questions I won't answer. Most I will. Ooh! Just lost my OBS. There we go. Another love. Yeah, go on. You've asked us weird questions like this before. Your sister is OCD, undiagnosed, but everyone in the family agrees. Your grandmother was OCD, and we are highly suspicious of your mum being autistic, but also she can be very narcissistic. Oh! The barista remembered your name! Oh my god, you guys just sent me on a fucking roller coaster. I love that! My cat has a box. Let me collect my boxes. There we go. Why are we tangled here? Are we sticking together again? Is that what's happening? Yes, that's a good point. Everybody needs to eat, meds, etc. You whip shame. It's not shame. they knew your name as a dead name for the majority of the time we were working there. Oh, but they remembered Cam. That's cute. Your grandfather was not a nice man to you. After it all came out in the public, I knew I couldn't ask your mum to go no contact with him, but you wanted to, and you felt it, if you gave her the ultimatum, him or me, you would lose, and still believe that to this day. So, okay, so what is the question? So I'm a bit of an odd case. I want to go no contact with my own mother because she treated me very, very poorly as a child. Like, very poorly. She used to tell me all the nasty things like, you're never going to amount to anything, you're dumb, you're ugly, you're a fat waste of space, etc. Like, anything and everything you could imagine that was nasty, my mum said to me. But for the sake of my niece, I don't go no. Ah, we're done! Woo! Oh, fuck yes! Now I'm curious. Oh, let's get a scale. I want to see how close I got with the balls. 64. I think this one's gonna be closer to 60. 64 and 66, motherfucker! Hell yeah! Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Listen, I only shame you, Cam, because you had too many whips. Hi, Wispy. I think in life, sometimes we have to be, this is for Booty. I think in life, we have to be willing to take the loss sometimes. I think in the long run, it was probably better for your mum to have both you and your grandfather. Okay, hold on. That is disrespectful of your mum. For a bit, I've actually been having this problem with Mr. Nipple where I don't want him to talk specifically about my health to his parents. If they ask how I'm doing or whatever, that's fine. Tell them I'm doing okay. Tell them I'm doing shit, whatever. That I'm okay with, but don't tell them about my health because it's not their business. I don't need, because they think I'm a hypochondriac and they think I'm lying anyway. So why bother even telling them anything? Because they're not going to believe it. And, you know, it's my own personal health, my own personal journey. I don't need them being a part of it. And for a little while, he was still telling them things like when I had my heart monitor and yada, yada this and yada, yada that. And I told him that it was making me uncomfy and that he really needed to stop doing that. And sometimes for the person that is the in-between, it can be very hard to put the disconnect. So was it disrespectful of your mum? Yes. I think you have every right to feel hurt. I'm getting emotional now. I think you have every right to feel hurt. But at the end of the day, you need to remember that she lived a long life of sharing knowledge about you. And it was probably coming from a place of love and pride that she was sharing things about you. So, like, you kind of have to play devil's advocate and, like, look at it from the other side, which is what I had to do with Mr. Nipple. I had to look at it from his perspective of, like, I'm his wife. I'm a very major part of his life. He's obviously going to want to talk about me, you know? And, like, he's gonna want to talk about the things that we're dealing with and going, you know? So, and it is really hard for the in-between person to make that disconnect. Like, it genuinely is. It took him quite a while to put that barrier up between me and his parents so that he stopped talking at least about my health stuff. And he never wanted to disrespect me like that. It was just a very hard thing for him to do, you know? So maybe your mum was trying, right? You don't know. Maybe she was trying. But yes, I absolutely do believe that you should feel upset and disrespected, but you do have to look at it from her perspective too, right? Because parents, good parents, always want to talk about their kids in a good way. This is already better having these untangled like that. I may have to take this ring off while I knit, specifically on this project. My ring keeps getting stuck under like this, or the cable keeps getting stuck under the ring. Oh, now I've done it. I did it on purpose to show you guys. Maybe I just have to learn how to hold it better. We'll see. I am still trying to relearn how to knit. So I'm predominantly actually a continental knitter. This is English style that I'm knitting here. I can no longer knit continental due to it killing the fuck out of my hands. So English it is, and I'm still getting the hang of like holding everything and yada, yada, yada. It took me quite a many months, Booty, to... It's a hard thing to have feelings about, right? It really is, because you've got to... It's just hard. It's hard. It's hard. Bottom line, it's hard. Just knit the ring into the project. No! I don't want to ring in a sock. Oh, this really is going a lot smoother now, you guys. I'm feeling a lot more jazzed. Oh, yeah, stitch reminder. Don't forget your stitches, everybody. So now we have finished that sock. So let's take the ball out, put the other ball in. Now what am I doing? We're sliding this down. Get up on there. And then we're sliding like so. Oh, other way. I did it. Yeah, the yarn is cute. That's why it's at the forefront of the brain. Yeah. Booty, I'm a bit foul today too. Oh, wait. Is that the plushie you're knitting it for? Or crocheting it for, I mean. Whoops. Teeny tiny bodice. Yeah. Sleeves are going to be so easy. Let me yell at my husband. Hey, babe. He might be in the shower. Hang on. Your favorite deer plush? I love that. Let me just buzz Mr. Nipple. I love the color you've chosen too. Very complimentary. Would you be able to just run to the car and get my whip bag that I was working out of? Or did you already bring it in? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you'd brought it in already. All right. Oh, that's the hair clip I was wearing yesterday. Get out of the way, knitting. Oh, my bingo daughter. My fan's in there. Oh, God, everything's happening. Label of the yarn. Throw that away. Right, so. This is my current project. This is my car project, actually. So I'm going top-down raglan style. Very, very, very easy. I'm freehanding this. There is no pattern. But the idea is that you start with some sort of a circle, rectangle-ish moment. I am going to go back on, and so this is my neckline. I'm going to go back and I'm going to do a little edging up here. I haven't yet decided if I'm going to knit it. I will wait. We're on an ad. I will knit while we wait for the ad to finish. So this, thanks to the marker I've got put on, you guys, I know that this is the end of my rounds. So the way it works is I knit sock 1, side 1, sock 2, side 1, sock 2, side 2, sock 1, side 2. So you knit half of one, then the whole of the other, then the other half of the one. And I decided to go 2 at a time so that I knew that the rounds were equal. Oh yeah, I'm way more jazzed now that the yarn is completely separate. Much, much, much happier with it. Make sound. I'm nervous for when I get to the heel. The toe portion was, in my opinion, quite easy. I really didn't struggle with it at all. I really actually enjoyed the method. I think it was called Judy's Magic Cast On or something. Judy's, I don't fucking know. I've got it written on my little piece of paper. But yeah, it was a brilliant way to cast on and I really, really enjoyed it. And I'd never done it before, and it's a specific cast on for toe up socks. So, right, so now we flip and we're gonna pull here. And we're gonna push this one. Is that right? Am I doing this right? My marker came off. Makes sense that it came off. I wonder if I should put it in between 2 stitches. Yeah. There we go. Is that what I should be doing? Should I knit a stitch and then put them? No, I can't do that, can I? Can I? Am I silly? Can I do that? I can do that, right? My brain, she no comprehend. Right? I do this, and then I swooped it. Right? And then she's just gonna hang out. Right? She's gonna hang out. Right? Hell yeah. And then I will forever know that that is the start. So do I. Right, now that we're off the ad and I've just started my next round here, I'll go back to this for a second. So my plan is I did what I wanted as my size for my neckline. I think I'm using a 5.5 hook, size 3 yarns or 3 weight. And I think I did 104 for the cast, or not the cast on, a chain of 104. And then I just worked out how many stitches I wanted for, so you have 2 short sides and 2 long sides, right? But you're gonna be able to do your sleeves the same way as me. So the idea behind this is that you increase on 4 points, and then eventually what happens is your two short sides turn into the shoulder, right? And then eventually you skip. So I'll get to a corner eventually, which is here for me, which I'm doing like a V-stitch in. And then I will jump over to here, which will create my armhole, right? Same vibe as if I was to make 2 panels and sew it together. All you do is just join in the armpit and crochet. That it is as easy as that for arms. Like, arms are so easy. You don't even have to make them separate and sew them on. Like, you can literally just crochet them straight on. And it should work fine. And then the idea is I actually have another. Wait for it. I actually have 2 whips on the go right now that help with this. Oh. Here's the other one. This is for my great niece. I'm freehanding it, making it the exact same way as I am the jumper for me, except I've left it open at the front because we're going cardigan style, right? So I joined on right here. Right, so you could imagine this as 2 rectangle panels. I joined on right here, and what I've done is a gentle taper. So for this, I did correct amount of stitches for the amount of stitches that I had, slash, in your case, will it be stitches or rows? Stitches. And then I did like 2 rows and then a decrease, 2 rows and then a decrease, 2 rows and then a decrease, 2 rows and then a decrease. And it's just 1 decrease. Is that what I did? Let's double check that, shall we? Yeah, so my total stitches for the armpit section was 38. So I did 38, 38, and then I decreased around down to 37. So I just do 1 decrease, right? So 1 decrease round with 1 decrease in it. Then I did 2 rounds of 37. Then I did a decrease down to 36. And then I just did it again. And that gentle taper is good, right? And then, because it's going on a teeny weeny little 1-year-old, I'm going to size down my hook for the cuff. So rather than it being about this big, by the time I'm done, it'll be closer to about that big, right? So we're going to take off a bit of size by cinching it. So you always want a gentle taper on your arms, because obviously we're thinner here than we are up at the upper part of our arm. Something that seems more complicated. Are they telling you to make another rectangle, sew it, and then sew it? Because a lot of patterns, so you can see I'm missing an arm here. I just have the 1 arm to go. 1 arm and the two ribbings. And you can see I literally just joined in. And I've just crocheted around to match, and I just have 1 tail to weave in there. This is my preferred method of making like jumpers, cardigans, yada yadas. It's foolproof in my opinion, and you can freehand it to fit anybody. That being said, I do have I hate to say this, but I do have a bit of a crochet genius brain. I find freehanding very, very easy with crochet. Like yesterday when I was out to coffee with my girlfriends, one of them is a jewelry maker. She actually makes all of my jewelry. The other is a sewist, crocheter, digital designer. She designed these bookmarks. Like, she actually made these patterns. This one I love. I am capable of achieving my goals. I know myself, I allow myself to rest and recharge. These 2 I'm actually going to put up on my wall, or potentially up above my monitor somewhere. They are bookmarks, but like, I just like them. They're fun and bubbly. The pink, none of them are actually pink. Oh, that one's got pinks in it, but yeah. They're all very much my colors. But yeah, she's a digital art designer and she does all sorts of stuff. And she said someone approached her to make a teapot cozy, and she was like, I have no idea how to do that. And I was like, dude, just make a hat and put decreases at the top. Oh yeah, I love that one. I love that one. They said half double crochet 22 across to 1 inch from the bottom of the bodice. Skip a half double crochet, then half double crochet. Right. So that is a very interesting way that they've written that. Half double, where do they want you to join in? Or is this an individual piece? Half double crochet 22 across to 1 inch from the bottom of the bodice. Why 1 inch from the... What? Even my brain is... I understand the half double crochet skip one part. That's to cinch in the cuff. That bit I get. I'm so glad I took the time to cut my my cake and go through the painstaking process of winding those 2 balls. It has just amplified my enjoyment of this project, so... I dread when I get to the ribbing because knitting ribbing continental style is so quick, but knitting ribbing in English style is so slow. You're no longer confident? It's fine. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. The benefit you have here, okay, is that you have the thing to try it on, right? You can put it on and see if it's working. If it's not, you can adjust. Just remember that every stitch is like a checkpoint. Every stitch is a save point, right? So you can always go back and fix. So we're done with this ball. So we'll take that ball out now. Put this ball in. I've put you up on it. What have I put you on? Oh, that's what I've put you on. My needle stopper. You think the devil has horns, but so do I. I always tell people to, if a part of a pattern is not working for you, or if your brain is not understanding it or whatever, make it your own. Do it your own way. Do what works for you, right? That is what's more important at the end of the day, is that you're enjoying your project and you're enjoying what will essentially and inevitably be your final outcome, right? I do not like how I wrapped that yarn then. There we go. I think I'm getting better at holding all of the extra cable as well. And I definitely see why I needed the longer... Motherfucker. Oh, I've got a weird bit of ply there that's making it hard to get in. Got it. I definitely see why I needed the longer cables to knit 2 at a time. I think I don't even want to try knitting top down. I think this is going to be my method. I don't think I want to size down the yarn. I think I like this size yarn with this needle size as well. I'm definitely only doing the 1 pair in acrylic though. Assuming, so if it doesn't fit the way that I'm hoping it fits, then I will do another pair in acrylic because I don't want to knit in wool until I'm confident that A, I'm going to enjoy wearing the socks, and B, the fit is exactly how I want it. So I'm winging this pattern. I am following a pattern technically, but I've altered it quite heavily because I have really big feet. So I want to make sure that before I go using really nice yarn to make socks, that I'm going to be able to have a pair of socks that's going to fit. That's why I'm doing it in acrylic. So yeah, if this pair doesn't quite go the way I'm hoping, then I will do another acrylic pair. I might pick a bit more of a brighter color though for the next one so that it's better on camera for you guys. It's feeling so smooth to just be able to go in circles now. So now we flip, so I'll just move that ball over there. I think if I keep my bowl more central, that's going to be better. On your way to your friend's house now? Hell yeah. What are you going to see your friend for? Just for fun? Is this the pregnant one? Are you taking her the blankie? Also, how is pregnant friend? Is she doing okay? How's pregnancy going? I actually got this from Amazon and I do love it. It's my second one of it. It's a ceramic one. These are my preference. I have, oh my goodness. Dude, that plushie is so fucking cute. Excuse your fucking self. Oh my goodness. Look at its face. Oh my goodness. They do have them in other colors as well. I'm actually in the process of Professionally Stupid, one of our community members, works doing, help me. They work with clay. They do the spinny. Ugh, I'm brain foggy today, you guys. They do the spinny thing. I should know this. I have done this. Ceramics, thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Ceramics, pottery, yes. So they're making me a yarn bowl at the moment. I'm commissioning it. They're not just making it for free. And I'm very excited. I gave a prompt. I said, I love the colors orange and teal. Do whatever the fuck you want. And I took measurements of this one because what I want, I never actually use this portion of it. I don't know why I have it at the front at the moment. I should actually have it backwards. I just like the shape, right? Because I've had the question asked to me, why don't you just use a regular bowl or a box or a this or a that? I have my reasons, right? This is heavy. I'm a puller. I pull very hard. This doesn't move. And it's the curvature that a normal bowl doesn't have. I just wish it was bigger. So I took all the measurements and like I took photos and yada, yada, yada. So I'm getting one that's a little bit bigger. I will still be using this one for examples of like today, I would love to have a second yarn bowl, but yeah. I can't do wood. Wood is not heavy enough for me. I've tried wood. I've tried plastic. I've tried 3D printed. I've tried every option. And yes, I've had a stoneware one, like a proper stoneware one, but it unfortunately broke and it was like a one-of-a-kind thing and oh, it was beautiful. But yeah, it's just my preference. And like, this is my job. So to have tools that work for me as good as I can have them, like that's my preference, right? Well, knitting isn't my job. Crochet is. But yeah, it's important to have tools that don't slow me down. Or rather, keep my pace up. Oh, I really do love the color of that yarn you've chosen, by the way. What do we go by? Fangs? Bloody? Blood? What do we go by? I always like to make sure I'm calling someone what they want to. Actually, DJ, do you go by DJ or Kyoto? Or 96, maybe 6, maybe 9? Because what I actually do is I put little nicknames on you guys. I almost just nicknamed T as Teat. That would have been awkward. Most people call you DJ. Beautiful. Freckles works or Fangs. Elliot. Oh my god, you've got a... Ah, what is this? Ah, beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I just have to, my friend just sent me a link to pay a thing. How do I, phone number. Yeah, I went to pay her last night at the cafe and I went, well, shit, my phone's dead. And Mr. Nipple had already put my wallet in the car. And she was like, I'll just invoice you, it's fine. So she's just now sent me through the invoice. So I want to get that paid for her. Oh, which fucking card is it? Pullman heck. Not accounts, cards. That one. Cause it feels like an eternity. Hey. I will boop-de-boop that, and I'll just send that back to her as a text. Because yeah, she's never done this before, so I'm going to drop her a text of everything I received. Hello, my love. Oh, do you want to open that, do you? Do you want to come up and we'll have a play? Yeah, all right, all right, all right. Hang on. You're sitting there waiting? Okay. Mama was just messaging Anna. Oh. Let me just take my needle out and we will... Yeah, I will, honey. Hold on. For those of you who are new. Come here, babe. This is Slappy. Yeah, we'll open it. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna open it, all right? Yeah, we're gonna open it, aren't we? We bought this yesterday at the cafe. I don't know if it has all the pieces, but it's some sort of a puzzle. And he wanted to get into it last night, and we were like, no, 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 no. Wow! Should we tip it out onto the table?
A chicken.
Can Mummy see that one?
It's a chicken.
Yes, it's a chicken. Oh, wait, this is so cool. Hang on, we get to build a whole picture. Puzzle time. Hold on, puzzle time. We're gonna build the puzzle, baby? Wait, and then there's a bunch of stickers. This is secondhand. But there's a bunch of stickers we can put on. I don't think those two pieces go, baby. Hang on. He's just derailed the stream in the best way. I don't even know how many pieces. Get out of the box. Should we go get you a second? Do you want a chair to sit on, baby? Hang on, Lovey, I don't think those two pieces go together. He's still trying the same two. Oh, I just bopped him on the head. Those two don't go together, babe. Let's find. Hey, baby. Babe, 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 babe. Hey, can we find all the ones with the straight edges? Could you help me do that? All the ones with straight edge. See? Oh, there's a straight edge. No, I don't think the horsey head goes there. Oh, here's a straight edge. Nope, doesn't go there either. Oh, here's another straight edge. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. No, yeah, it doesn't go there either. Let's find as many as we... Do we think those two go together maybe, baby? What about, does this one go here? No, it doesn't actually. Oh, Mummy's a liar. Oh no. We found a corner. He's 3.5 for anyone wondering. He loves trains and he loves cars. And I love jigsaws, so this is perfect. It's all right. We'll find the ones that fit, Lovey Bear. We'll do the whole puzzle, okay? Here, can you go yell at Daddy and say, get me a chair? I'm going to put you on the floor. You go get a chair. Go on. You go tell Daddy chair, and he'll bring you a chair.
There it is.
Yeah, we'll do the whole puzzle, but you go get a chair. He's slipping off me, so we'll get him a second chair. You tell Daddy chair. Oh, Daddy's bringing it already. Thank you, Daddy. Up we come. Up we come. Up we hop. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it?
We got to do the bunny.
The bunny? Oh, look, we're finding so many edge pieces, Bob. Baby. Bubbas, do we think these ones go together? Oh, don't drop one. You figure that one out, okay, babe? I was wondering when he would bring this in. There's a windmill! The structure of my people. You try that one. Good job! Woohoo! He got a piece together, you guys. I didn't even notice those two went together.
Here's the food.
What do we think goes here? A little building, hey? What's that? There's a chicken head. Oh, we found another edge piece. See, we're finding all the edges. Does this one go somewhere with the... It looks like a horsey leg. Oh, there's a farmer. Oh, here's another bottom piece. I hope it fits on my desk. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Do we see some horsey legs somewhere, babe? No, anybody. Oh, there's another edge piece. No, that's silly. Do we see... Hey, babes, do these look like the same colors? Do we think these ones go at least near each other? What do we think? Do the colors match this one, or do they match somewhere else?
No.
Go somewhere else, do we think? What about this one? Looks a bit closer in that color, see? Do we think those could go together? Yeah, pop it on the table. Might be a bit easier, hun. Yeah, sit it on the table. Ooh, not quite. Yeah, good job. And then look, this one's got some yellow and green too. Do we think that that could go with the cabbages or lettuces? I don't know what they are. Very good work, my love. Woohoo!
Right here.
Should we look for more of that color? Oh, it's lettuce. Do we think, where could this piece go, babe?
This one goes.
Oh, did we drop it? Do you want to pick it up? You gonna get it? Okay. You got it? Here we go. Good work, mister. Up we come. Good job.
All the pieces are all gone.
No, all the pieces are here. We might be missing some though, okay? So we're going to try our best to put it all together. It looks like the lettuces, doesn't it? Try somewhere else, lovey. What found an... Oh, I found a corner. Does it go here or here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move this one aside for a moment, okay? It's okay, no, I'm gonna leave it right here.
Aww. Oh no, it's the line.
See the straight edge, baby? Straight has to go with straight.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't quite go there. Okay, we need a new piece to go there. It's okay, we'll find it. Look, we found another bottom piece. Lovey bear, what's happening? It's all right, we'll get it sorted out. Don't you fret, my dear. Puzzles can be a little hard. You're doing very good though. Oh, Lovey. Is this a piece of a horsey? Look, we had some horsey over here. Do you want to pick it up? Yeah, that's okay. That doesn't go there. I really thought it did. You can't find it. Did you get it? Here, we'll scoot your chair a little closer, okay?
Look, a pumpkin.
That is a pumpkin. Good job.
Look at pumpkin.
Do you want to show Chat the pumpkin? Wow. No, you got to show it like that, babe, remember? Else they can't see. Yeah, I'll show. Pumpkin. You say, look, a pumpkin.
Hey, Chad, it's an orange pumpkin.
Good job. Very good with our colours. You know what, Lovey? I think you found the piece that goes here. Woohoo! Good work. And then, oh, we've tried that one here. Remember, we've got to match the flat to the flat. No, don't force it on, hun. What other colours do we see on the piece in your hand? We've got some lettuce that is green. Wow, you're doing such a good job. Oh, I don't think that one's going to go. See, it's all the wrong colours, doll. But have a look. No, that one doesn't go there either, Lovey. Put your bunny back together. No, no. We'll get there. Oh, no, no. We got to find the right piece. That's not the right one, hun. It's okay. Here, let's put our bunny back together. It's okay. Does this look like it could go on a horsey? And look, we've got some horsey legs over here. Not quite right. It's okay. It's not quite right, but you'll get it. Where else could it go? It's all right. Where else can it go, love? Yeah. Good work. And look, I think we found some more horsey legs. Where could that one go? Well, not quite. We got to remember. We got to match. It's okay. We got to match the picture up. Very close, my love. Do the horsey's legs come out of the horsey top, or do the horsey legs come out of the horsey bottom? Here, do you want help with this one? Look, this one goes here. Wow. And look, where does the horsey head go? No, silly. The head doesn't come out of the legs. It's okay. We just try another spot. That one looks right to me. Woohoo! good job.
Looks like a shoe.
Does it? Where else do we want to try? Oh, I don't think that connects there, love. We have some top pieces. Oh, that one doesn't go there.
Oh, look, a castle.
A castle! Oh my goodness me! Where are we? What is this? Is this a roof? Does it look like a bit of a roof to you?
The apples.
It's the apples. So this is going to be our bottom, okay? That's the bottom. Oh, honey, it's okay. We'll sort it out, don't worry. We're in a mood today, aren't we? Hey, do we think that these two pieces maybe go together?
Yeah.
Yeah? No, this one. This one.
That one goes right here.
Good job. Very well done. And then, does this look like it could be the goose tail? Where's our goose? Well, where's our goose, honey? Find our goose. Yeah, that's our goose. Oh, doll. Remember, we got to go flat with flat. Which side's our flat side? Do you want mummy to do this one? Or do you think you can do it? Yeah. It goes that way. Do you want mummy to put it on? No, you want to do... Yeah, you see where it goes now. Good work! See, that's our goosey tail. Good job, my babe. What else can we find that goes together? What do you think about these ones?
This one.
Not those ones? Why not? You smell good, my love.
Butterfly.
It is a butterfly, isn't it?
Look, a cone. A truck.
Yeah, it's a milk van. Do we think that these two pieces could go together? No, why not? You said no and then you put them together. You're clever.
Missing the wheels.
It's missing the wheels. Well, we've got to find the wheels, don't we? Do you think we can find the wheels? Oh no, why not? Look what mummy found, a corner.
That's a chicken.
Yeah, it is a chicken. Mummy found another chicken. Do we think the chickens could go together?
Not quite.
Not quite. You keep trying. I believe in you. Whoa. Clever man. Look at that. Hey, where do we think this one goes? It looks like it's some of our ground. Oh, not quite there. Do we think it could go? Does it? What's on it? Let's have a look. There's a bit of lettuce on there. Where's our lettuce? Is our lettuce over here? Oh, love, you're so tired. Can mummy do this one? Is that all right? You're not. Can mummy do this piece? Mummy would like to do one. He's going to sneak a piece on.
No, it's not working, Mom.
That's all right. We'll stick it down proper later, okay? It's all right, love.
You got to glue first.
We will glue it down, okay?
Yeah.
But first we have to figure out the puzzle, all right? We'll figure the puzzle out first. Oh, I love you. That's a beautiful cuddle. Do we think that's part of the chicken coop? Oh, Lovey, look. Mummy found a peacock. Do we see some more peacock feathers somewhere? Do you see the pretty feathers? Well done. Good job. What do we see here?
A bug.
Yeah, a bug. Good job.
Now what's this one?
I think that's a chicken coop, my baby. That's where the chickens go. Did Mummy find our van wheel? Yeah, let's move it around the right way. Where do we think it goes on?
Over here.
Oh, you've got it in the right spot, but it's the wrong direction. Yeah, there we go. Good job. And then does it go? Yeah, we'll clap. Let's clap. Woohoo!
The other one.
Well, I don't think there's going to be another one, lovey, because it's on the edge, okay?
Aww.
Oh, I know. I know. That's unfun. That's all right. Let's keep going. We're doing a very good job. At you too, my love. Oh, darling. Cow. Hedgehog. Tiny cow. What are we looking for here, hey? Does this look like it could be part of our farm field? What colors do we see on here?
Trees.
Yeah, some trees. And I think I see a little bit of orange. Where do you think that goes? Does it go with our green lettuce? Or our yellow flowers? Or maybe our orange pumpkins? Good job. Well done. There are so many pieces. Are you clapping? Yeah, we get a clap. You did good. Look, we found some more of the building. We keep our edge pieces, yeah? You comfy? You okay? What's this one?
A sun.
That is the sun. Woohoo! Yeah. Do we think that the sun goes maybe next to the building?
Not quite.
Not quite? Okay. We'll keep looking. Mummy found more of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
It does go right there. Good job, Bubba. Woohoo! I think the sun maybe does go up there, doll. Do you want to try? Oh, clever thinking, but maybe it goes here. Woo, good fit. Oh, look, baby, more of the building. Yeah, we'll move these ones out of the way. Yeah, we got to find the right way that it goes, don't we? Good work. Well done. Do we think that our castle piece could go on there now?
Yeah.
Woohoo! High five. Good work. You're doing a great job, my love.
Look at all the colors.
Yeah, there's so many colors. Do we think, so this has a corner. I think this piece goes all the way up here. What do you think? Yeah? Mummy thinks that this actually might be our chicken coop. Mummy thinks this can go down here somewhere. We need to figure out where the piece is that joins these together, don't we? Yeah? Oh, I don't think the peacock goes there quite yet, doll. It's not, oh, look what Mummy found, more of the sky. You hold on to that sky piece. Well, that's clearly an edge piece, but I don't know where it goes. Potato. Potato. Not quite. We'll figure it out though. Don't you worry, my babe.
The yellow.
You've got your highlighter, yeah. I'm doing this puzzle in the most inefficient way, you guys. Mummy found an edge piece. It's a doggy house. Yeah, doggy house.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Did you lose one? Do you want to hop down and grab it? Is this part of our field?
No.
Right, Mummy's getting a bit confused, babe.
A yellow apple.
Those ones are pepper or capsicum. Look, what's this piece? Does this piece go here? Not quite. Does it go here? Not quite. Mummy's invested now. Oh, honey, look. Do we think this one goes here? Mummy's putting it on anyway. You've got Mummy invested in this puzzle. Don't you push it away. Mummy's doing it whether you like it or not, babe. Do we think we can find this piece?
Look over there.
Do you see it somewhere?
That goes over there.
I've seen like a million pieces of this blue horse. What did Mummy found baby chickens! Where do we think the baby chickens go? Do we think the baby chickens go with the big chickens that we found earlier? Oh, here, let me see. Where did our chickens go? Yeah, we need to fix the farmer up, don't we? Baby, where did you throw our chickens on the floor? No, here are our chickens. Look, there's the chickens.
Oh,
Hang on. Look, we've got a red flower and some baby chickies and a mummy and a daddy chickie. Do we think that they could go together?
no, Daddy ostrich.
Yeah.
No, Daddy ostrich.
Do we think that these pieces could fit? Good work. That's what we like to see. Ooh, not quite. We'll figure it out though, won't we? Oh, I know. Puzzles are hard. You're doing a very good job though, my baby. This is extra difficult, you guys, because I don't know if we have all the pieces. That's good thinking. Oh, give me a cuddle. Give me a cuddle. You're doing a good job, love. You are. You're doing a very good job at the puzzle. Mummy found another edge piece.
Yes.
Lovey. Bless you. I think. Does that go up here with our horsey? Do we see the pattern? Remember, our straight edge goes with our straight edge. Do we think that this piece might go here? Can Mummy put it there? Or do you want to put it there? Can I? I'm gonna. Look at that. Look at that good work. Did you want to do it? No? You're right. We're having big emotions today, aren't we? We've had a big few days, haven't we? Yeah, you snug with me. That's all right. Oh, Baba. I think this piece goes up. All the way up the top. Connect it on. Oh, oh. Let me move these out of the way. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it, babe. We're just crying while we do things, aren't we? You've got it. It's all right. Look. It's okay. Here, sit back up on your chair properly. You are sitting with me, babe. It's all right. You want to come on my lap? Yeah, okay, we can do that. You want to come on my lap? Yep, you hop out the way and Mummy will move the chair. Come on. Come and sit with your mum. Up we hop. Ugh. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling, aren't we? Hey, Lovey. Do you see the hay bales on this piece?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Do we think that those hay bales could go with these hay bales? And look, I think there's a sheepy ear on there. And we've got a sheepy ear right here. Good work. Great work, my babe. Do we want to try and find the other bits of the sheepy? Yeah, we know that this is the bottom, don't we? Where is the piece that goes here? Oh no, don't force it, hun. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We're working on it, baby. We're working on... What did Mummy find? What's this, love?
Oh, the top.
Yeah.
Oh, the...
No. What's this one? Is this lots of blue sky?
No, that's scary.
A scarecrow. It is a scarecrow. And it looks like we have the top of a shovel right here. Do we have a shovel somewhere? Should Mummy take the texter? Oh.
It's driving.
Oh, it's driving?
It stopped.
It stopped. Should we move it for now while we're making the picture?
Beep, 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 beep.
What says beep beep, babe? Is it a sheep? We had some sheepy ears before. Where were they?
Goes down here.
I think you're right. I think it does go there.
Why?
Oh. Yeah. You got it. Woohoo! Now, this looks like the top of a shovel. Do we see a shovel? Not quite. You're right. Not quite. But we'll figure it out, won't we? Where do we see a shovel? Is this a shovel?
No.
Is this a shovel?
No.
Is this a shovel?
No.
No. Is it a spade?
No.
Is that a yes?
No. 3 bales.
There are hay bales there. What's on here? What colour is the hay bale?
Only bales.
Does this look like it could be part of the hay bale?
Stopped them for a while.
Can Mummy put this one on?
Beep, 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 beep. It goes right here.
Oh, that one goes there, does it?
Yeah.
I've really done hard mode on this. Unnecessarily. What is this?
That's chicken.
Oh, I think he's actually a turkey. Does this look like it could be turkey legs? Oh, joy.
Oh, why?
Try it like that, babe. No. Try it here. And then remember that one went here. And then guess what? I don't think this puzzle's going to fit on my desk. Here. Come up here for a sec. Ugh.
Yeah.
Because, look at this, bub. This connects right there. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Doesn't quite fit on the table, does it?
It's not here.
Mummy will move her monitor just for this special occasion. Ready?
Of course.
Ooh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm making it fit.
I better lift it.
Ugh. I'm literally... Oh, my monitor can't go any further back. That's as far back as it goes, baby. We'll just have to be careful with the bottom.
Lift my hand. Lift my...
It doesn't fit. It straight up doesn't fit.
It's gonna fall.
It won't fall. Here, if we move it just a little bit more. There we go. How's that? All good? I hope this is a square. What you doing?
My finger is stuck on it.
Your finger is stuck. Oh no. Should we find some more pieces? Ugh. We might have to get you to finish this with Daddy, babe, so that it can fit. Is that all right? Should we put it on the floor? What do we think? We will go on the floor and you and Daddy can do the puzzle? Because it's not gonna fit, lovey. I'm sorry. Mummy tried. Is it a windmill? And look, we have pieces of a windmill up here. Does it go up there? Do you want to put it on or should Mummy put it on? Yeah. Mummy do it or Bubby do it? Me? All the way up there. What do we think goes next? Oh, it's all right, love bug. Should we get Dad? Daddy! It's not gonna fit, you guys. We're gonna have to go floor. Mr. Nipple!
Mr. Nipple!
Yeah, you tell Daddy. Mr. Nipple!
Mr. Nipple!
Mr. Nipple!
Mr. Nipple!
The puzzle doesn't fit, Daddy. We're gonna have to finish it on the floor. I've had to move my whole monitor. Did you want to just transfer it? You can finish it in here. If you just want to leave that on. That goes there.
Oh.
He wants you to take him. All right. Are you going to finish it on the floor with Dada?
Where are we going?
You want to go? Do you want to take your puzzle? Do we want to pack the puzzle up?
Put the puzzle away and we'll do it again later.
All of my puzzle work. I really want to finish it. Boo. He's done with the puzzle for now. I like puzzles. Can I have the box for the puzzle so I can put it away? Not me still looking for pieces to put it. Tractor. He did a good job though, you guys. So this is for age range, I think 5 to 8 or something. He's in a mood today, my poor baby. Do you want to keep the pieces together?
That's up to you. Do you want to?
Don't care, really.
Really?
Whatever you think will be more fun for him. You want to try? Yeah, he's just having a sucky day, isn't he? Yeah. He put this bunny together on his own too.
That's good.
Yeah. He did really, really, really well. I think I might have to... What have you got for Mama? Oh, thank you. He's bringing me clothes. Apparently I'm not clothed appropriately. He did a good job on this peacock too.
That's good.
I was helping him, you know, like
Yeah.
with colors and whatnot. I think I only... How many pieces did I actually put on, you guys? Maybe 3 or 4?
Don't they have things on the back as well?
Yeah, so it's really cute. You put together a picture and then on the back is the thing, and then there's stickers that you put on these boxes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you just tried to peel off, was a sticker that the previous owner had stuck. It's really cute.
To see.
Yeah, because it's secondhand. Now I have to put my monitor back where it was. Enjoy my coffee for a moment, you guys. Snips and a hook. Keyboard. There we go. Rav Lily, what are we doing this week for date night?
Cheers, mate.
The cavalry's here. Nastasia! You've raided in on an ad! Oh no! I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna wait until the ad ends before I do my spiel. Because I'm not sure who can hear me. I'm not sure who's being thrown in on an ad. Get my mouse back in its home. I think my coffee normally sits there. Oh, that's right. I've moved my bloody camera, haven't I? That explains why everything's off kilter. 'Tis the smallest of children. You can hear me? I don't know who on the raid can, though. What have I done? I've done myself another mischief? No, I'm good. Oh, Rav, do your job. Do some shout outs. You back from the ad? Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Aetherius IX. Hey, that weird lady on the corner over there. On the corner? Nope, there's a difference between being on the corner and in the corner, you guys. I'm in the corner, not on the corner. That's not my job.
Cheers, mate.
Oh
The
my
cavalry's
god!
here.
Hi, Sage! I'll start the spiel again. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aetherius IX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. Today I'm doing knitting. I, at the top of stream, had to transfer my project over to my new cable because I'm knitting 2 at a time and I needed a bigger cable. I also cut my cake of yarn in half and wound it into 2 separate balls, which is what you see up here. We just did some jigsaw puzzle with my son, which was really fun. What are you trying to...
Hear Sage is here.
Yeah, Sage just raided in.
What up, nerd?
What up, nerd? Rav's not doing her job. Let me shout you guys out. How was your streams, you guys? And what were you both doing? I know what Nastasia was doing. You were either stitching or winding. Oh, you're in the car. Okay. We'll get Nastasia first because she raided. You were frogging?
Probably not driving, actually.
No. What were you frogging? You smell, kid. Oh. Just know that it wasn't 1,212 stitches. 1212. That's what I had to frog off of Black Roses, all right? Oh no, we hate a boo-boo, but we always love the finished result once it's been frogged and fixed. I reckon I've probably frogged close to 2,500 stitches off of Black Roses at this point. And what was Sage up to? Yeah, it was 1,212 in one go that I had to frog. Did I shout? Did I do a little shout out for... Why didn't it do the shout out for Sage? Hello? Try that again. What's Grimshire, Sage? Yeah, I always hate frogging. I hate it so much. You played a bunch of games, Layer of Fear, Casualties Unknown, sorry. Birds? What is Birds Watching? What is Grimshire? What are all of these games? I have never heard of any of the game. Oh wait, Layers of Fear I've heard of. What is Birds Watching? Aren't you supposed to bird watch? Birds don't supposed to watch you. Unless they're magpies, because they work for the Australian government. And are clearly robots. If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pockets? Okay, so if I'm flying through the desert, okay, and my boat gets a flat tire, what should I have in my pockets? I think what should I have in my pockets? I was gonna say a lollipop the size of my face, but like realistically only the stick for that would be in my pocket. So does that count? Can it be a lollipop the size of my face? I'm so sad that you were frogging. Oh my god, I get the sads when people have to frog. Let's see if it'll let me shout out Sage. Oh, string cheese is a good answer too, actually. Yeah, if you guys don't follow either Nastasia or Sage, you should. Sage does gaming. He's a fantastic gamer. He does a lot of chill content. He does a lot of not chill content. Sage just kind of does every game and any game. With fantasy story, consequences, and... Oh, really? I might have to check that out. The answer is blue because ice cream has no bones. Shit. I mean, but the lollipop I was envisioning is one of those ones that's like white with the rainbow, so it has blue, so I was close. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Birds Watching is a small indie... Oh. In the... You've said enough to scare me. So many consequences. I'm gonna have to check it out. I need to not check it out though. I made a promise to myself and the stream that I wasn't gonna start any new games. And then what did I fucking do? I've just put that on the hook the wrong way. I started several new games. Grimshire is still in early access. Did you see the game I was playing the other day? The Last Caretaker? Hello, Velveteen, my dear. Velvet, what are you doing on Wednesday?
Oh, you're like jazz and 77 potatoes.
It was only $2. That's a good deal. How much is it normally? Also, very importantly, for absolutely anyone that came in on either of the 2 raids that we've just received from these lovely humans, if you need a raid and run, okay, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to go meds. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. Oh, so it was like 90% off? That's really good. Latest sell for 10% more. Gimme. That's a really good deal. What's Bloody Hell Hotel? Is it a... Okay, so A, the title makes it sound very Australian.
Save your life.
B, it sounds terrifying. All right, we have a trivia. Your category is nature. Are we ready? Ursus maritimus. I'm going to say maritimus. It's probably wrong. So Ursus maritimus is the binomial. Why is this all of the hard words? Binomial. I'm going to say binomial. Name of which carnivorous mammal? What's the best thing about... Oh, I'm going to deny that message, kiddo. I personally like the joke, but it's not a TOS friendly joke, okay? So we won't put that one in chat. Oh yeah, everyone can take a guess at this one. Absolutely everyone. Booty redeemed it. Booty fucking got it. It's specifically polar bear. Down in Bermuda? Yeah, I think that Ursus gave it away a little bit because we all know Ursus bear, right? I think, did I butcher the pronunciation of everything else? Maritimus? Maritimus? Binomial? What the fuck are all these words, dude? Science. Hard. I love a good trivia card. Wait, Velvet, did you redeem a lurk? You embody a vampire. You wake up from a... Whoa! Unsure about the other one. Yeah, hang on. Let me scroll. Nastasia is bombing me with text. Hang on. You wake up from a coma that has lasted for centuries. Fair. Only to find that your once grand estate is now in ruins. It's time to turn it into a prosperous hotel. To no easy task. Oh my god, hold on. This actually... this actually sounds so good. There are shortages of food supplies and workspace. Being a bloodthirsty monster doesn't help with the customer satisfaction either. Luckily, underneath the estate lies a crypt and a system of caves. By foraging, farming, and fighting your way through... Have I done it for you? Can you give me an exclamation mark lurk? Let me just check if I've actually done it for you. So what you've just described to me, Nastasia, sounds kind of like, if any of you have heard of it, and Sage, if you're still here, you would like this game, Moonlighter. I haven't done yours. Let me do that right now, Velvet. Moonlighter is a great game. You are both a shopkeeper and a dungeoneer. So by night, you go into a dungeon and you harvest all the goodies that you then sell in your store during the day. I was playing it, I don't recall who I was playing it with. It's a solo player game, like, so it's a single player game. Why have I opened that up? Oh no, I do need that. But I played it in conjunction with someone where I did the storefront and all of the daytime and they did the nighttime. So it was a really cool way to play it two-player, despite it being a single-player game. Oh, Velvet, for the lurk command, you actually get to tell me exactly what you want it to be. I'm just going back to check to see if you gave me a specific, which I don't think you did. No, it just says finally. Oh, excuse me. I'm accepting the redeem, but yeah, just think about it and an alibi, yeah. All of my lurks are random, and then you can actually create a custom one. So that's Chai just did one earlier. Chai's got two. Chai's are cat themed. One is about sitting in a sunny spot, and the other is about taking a nap, which I think is great. Very on brand. And the cool thing about the redeem for redeeming a custom lurk is that you can actually redeem like an infinite amount, and then when you do exclamation mark lurk, it will pull randomly. Finally, lol, I lurk and it's like, finally they're going. Oh, but that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Really? You need to keep the business profitable, but you can't be oh my god. Hang on. What was the name of that one? It was Bloody Hell Hotel. And then Sage said Grimshire. Wait, Grimshire looks so adorable. Alright, hang on, let me look at Bloody Hell Hotel. Was not expecting this sort of graphics for this game. Holy hell. Oh my god, the broom! Why is the head so big? Look at his head. Why are the heads so big? Oh, this looks fun though. Oh, they all look so snooty. Oh, he gave 2 thumbs up. Oh my god. I'm sorry, why is there a cow? There was just cow? Why is there cow? Okay, I'm actually wishlisting that. Get out of here. Close. Planned release date? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. It won't let me because I'm looking at it in the browser. I'll open it up in Steam and have a look at that properly. Oh, that game looks so good though, actually. Bloody Hell Hotel. Add to my wish list. All right, let me check out Grimshire really quick as well. I can already tell that this is a yes for me. It looks like they're in a tornado. No, it's all right. They're still edible. Today has been hardly any knitting and like mostly fucking about, you guys. I've been so derailed. I've been enjoying today though. Very cute. We're actually doing a new game tonight, you guys. Fuck, what's it called? Hold on. I'm logging in so I can check what it's called. While it logs me in, I'll knit. Also, I don't know if any of you noticed, but I am in fact missing a ring. I've given it to my jewelry girl at the minute. Oh, I didn't swap my balls over. That's why. She's actually waterproofing the opal for me at the moment. I'm gonna decline that. The game we are doing tonight is called Townsfolk. Oh, I like that, Velvet. So, guide a handful of settlers as they create a village in the wild, manage resources and grow your settlement carefully, watch your community evolve from a fragile camp to a thriving outpost. Every decision you make influences how they adapt the untamed world around them. Step into a fog-covered land. Each new tile, so it's like a tile-based game. Each new tile holds risks, rewards, and choices that shape your story. Explore the unknown as the world reveals itself piece by piece, offering surprises and dangers in equal measures. Your path unfolds only as you dare to uncover it. Yeah, it's so towards the colder weather, Iro, there are a lot less markets. So we're in what's considered the slow season at the moment. Slow to off season. So yeah, Townsfolk is what we're doing tonight. I have a market next weekend on the 30th. Then I have, I think, the 6th, 7th, and 14th next month. Oh God, extra stitches, they're scaring me. Right, so now what do? I flip it, moving that ball back over there. I'm still getting into the swing of doing this 2 at a time, so bear with me, you guys. Oh, no, wait. I do want that ball still over here. No, DM me all the games and I'll have a proper look, Rav. So, at this stage, we shove this needle back in here. We're starting our round anew. So we just finished that round. I'm glad I put the stitch marker between some stitches. Then we're going to pull a bunch of the cord this way. We're going to pull this one out and we're good to go. Oh my God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Have a good rest, Daniel. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, what's goblin sushi? You guys need to stop. Oh, yeah, check some. Oh my God, goblin sushi looks cute too. Hold on. So, the plan, I think, as it stands right now. Booty, are you here as well? Booty. Rav and I have really been enjoying doing Vampire Survivors at the top of stream. So if you and Booty wanted to jump in and do some Vampire Survivors with us at the top of Wednesday's stream, so my Wednesday, so that'll be Wednesday night for Booty, Wednesday, very late Wednesday morning / Tuesday night for you, Velvet. Okay, yes. Look at this game. It's one of those like feed the customer kind of dealies. I feel like you guys get my vibe. In Discord, Velvet, in the there's right at the top, there's a schedule channel. I think I'm gonna wishlist this one too. It is in your own time zone. This looks cute. Okay, yeah, we're gonna wishlist this one too. God damn it, you guys. Stop telling me new games. Ooh. I'm trying to, where did I put my Steam? Hang on. I have to open my, because I don't want to log in on the browser. It's too much work. What was it called? Goblin Sushi? Goblin Sushi. Oh, that's actually a relatively cheap game. It's only $15 AU. That's pretty reasonable. All right, there we go. I'll tell you what I'll do for you as well, Velvet. Forward. Because you need your wrist for stitching? Yes. Yeah. That is valid. Oh, Velvet. There we go. So Velvet, it is the one that says stuff date night with Ravoya. Ignore the date. The time is what you're after. Well, the day and time is what you're after. The date doesn't matter. I think potentially for the foreseeable future, if Rav's down for it, we may start date night just straight up with Vampire Survivors and then switch out to something else. I'm too much of a gamer to not play clicky games. That's part of my problem. You're good with that? Yeah, I thought you would be, because you've been enjoying it as well. And we've got a few people to play with, like Velvet, Booty, Cookie. I think we've got a Para. I'm thinking we start with Vampire Survivors and move to Ranch Sim, because it's been so long since we've done Ranch Sim, and it would be worth seeing if because the update's out now, if the update has fixed our problems. Yeah, hopefully Obi at some point. Why do I know the name get...
He did this.
Can I take a photo? Hey Google, turn on the light.
No.
Put him back in it and pick him up.
Okay.
Tuck in!
You tuck in the box.
Tuck in the box! He's smiling.
He's laughing.
I'm going to be a good mum. Hang on, I'm gonna rotate this. I'm covering his face with my thumb. He's in a container entirely. He has like contorted himself to get down in there.
Toys in a box.
He's fully smiling, look.
You're back in the box.
He's just tucked himself all the way to, yeah, the magician's assistant.
I didn't do any of that.
He
by the
put
way.
himself in.
I mean, I closed the lid that time, but the first time he closed the lid on himself.
Yeah. You go, ta-da! Pop out the way. Tuck yourself in and then go, ta-da!
See?
Ready, go, ta-da! And come out.
Pop out and go, ta-da! Do you get out? Pick me up.
Pick me up!
You know you're heavy, right?
He's Johnny Wriston there to pick him up. Are you gonna go, ta-da! Hi, Baba! Go, ta-da!
Bye-bye.
Look at you! Yeah, ta-da! Close me in! Oh, you're such a weird child.
No, that's normal. I do.
Bye! Yeah, we got those tubs for a bit of toy organization because he has quite a bit of Hot Wheels stuff. He's got quite a bit of Toot Toot Driver stuff. He's got his Thomas Train stuff. He's got his Duplo stuff. And it's all getting confused and yada, yada, yada. So what we're going to do is we're going to put each of those big sets away and pull one at a time out to play with instead of all of them all the time. His preference is the Duplo. Duplo and then the Hot Wheels. He loves his Hot Wheels, but he loves building with his Duplo. And he loves his Duplo train so fucking much. He's actually been using the app. I don't know if Neil's still here. Neil bought him the Duplo train. And it is so freaking cool. It connects to an app on your phone, like it Bluetooths on. And you can like record like little things for it to say. So at Christmas time, we recorded ho 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 and we made it go around in circles and we put a big present in the middle of it. And it was like, oh, it was so cool. But he's learning how to drive it with the app. So like he can send it forwards, he can send it backwards, he can like make it honk and stuff like that. It's really cute. And it has like interactive tiles that go on the tracks as well. Very, very cool design. Props to Lego for designing it, honestly. It is very kid-friendly. My only gripe is that they have two different... Oh, sorry, my nose is really itchy, you guys. They have two different trains. There's a yellow train and a green train, right? And my only gripe is that you can only drive one at a time with the app. I think in theory you could connect the second train to a different phone and like somebody else could drive it. And the trains do go forward just on their own. That you don't need to connect the app on to do it. But it would be nice if it was easier to switch between the two. Good night, Sage. Thank you so much for bringing your people. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest as well, Sage. Wait, you're gonna go pass out? Shall we expect you for Wednesday, Velvet? Hey Google, turn off the light. Nastasia, I need to show you this pattern that I'm gonna buy. It's in my cart. I'm buying it on payday and I don't even care. I've had a roller coaster of a week with like all sorts of you know, death announcement, birth announcement, bad medical, good medical. I'm buying this. I won't be able to work on it straight away. I think Puggle and I are going to work on it alongside one another. And I'm going to use my knockoff floss for it. And I'm thinking of doing, hear me out, I'm thinking of doing the roof pink. Like pinks and purples. It does kind of look like he's wearing a bra. So this is from, it's from Mama Witch Cross Stitch. Their designs are so freaking cute. Like, look at all this. This is because I was showing June, Madame Juniper, I was showing her Barbara Anna Designs, who does the She Mad Hatter dreams that I'm working on. And I just love her punchy use of colors and stuff like that. And she was like, you know what? It kind of reminds me of this person, which I looked up and I was like, oh my God. I literally, the other day, I was looking up Mothman designs. This is a moth lady, but I nearly bought this. Like, aren't they so freaking cute? All of these tiny ones are great. Their style is so good. I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if you've seen Barbara Anna, but she is a designer that I have absolutely fallen in love with. Look at her use of color. Let me just shove that over slightly. Yeah, so I'm currently doing her She Mad Hatter Dreams, which is very reminiscent of like this one. I love this one. This girl. I want to do this one as well. There she is. This one. Oh. Just everything that she does is so like, it's like this weird, bright, whimsical feel, right? Because like usually when I think of like whimsical or like whimsy, I don't usually think of punchy, bright, vibrant colors. I usually think of a more of like a softer palette, you know? Do you get what I mean? Like I normally think of like more muted, like pastel, you know, kind of vibe. At least for me, that's what I think of. But yeah, far out. I love her. There are so many of them that I want to do. Also, welcome in Raiders. My name's Etheria X. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. I'm currently looking at some cross stitch stuff because what else am I going to do this stream? Knit? No, in the corner. I'm not on the corner. Oh, I'm not well, I am a hooker. Fuck. I walked right into that, didn't I? How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me get you some shouty outies. You doing some D&D? Oh. You just made me devolve with excitement. Oh. Do tell. Oh God, can I knit? Oh, my vibe. You're touching my soul. Touch it more. You can stream again. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Froggy. Also, side note, you guys, on Sunday, which is tomorrow for me, okay? My evening stream, I have booked Puggle in pretty well permanently for a Sunday night Stitch and Bitch, okay? Her stream is very important. So what I want to see from all of you tomorrow who come to hang out, I don't want you in my stream. I don't. I want you to be in her stream. Stab and Gab. Okay, Stab and Gab is way better because we're both going to be cross-stitching. Stitch and Bitch is more for like knitting and crochet, I feel like. Stab and Gab is really good. Wait, but I've been trying to think of one for diamond painting. Could that go for diamond painting too? Maybe not. Drill and spill, you fucking bitch, you're brilliant. Can you DM me those? Thanks. I have a special one for when I'm doing stuff with Asperby. We call it a beep and weep. But yeah, so we're trying to get Puggle to affiliate and she will be with me doing collaborative stream. You guys won't be missing out on my voice. You won't be missing out on my chat because I'll be in Discord with her. I'll be in, like, we'll have shared chat. The only difference is you won't be watching me stitch, you'll be watching her stitch. And I really, really want you guys to be over in hers, not mine. It's important because we're getting her to affiliate, and part of getting to affiliate is having a certain average number of viewers across so many streams, because they've actually changed the way that getting affiliate works. So what she needs, the thing that's holding her back right now, is getting the average of 3 viewers, which she's achieving over 4 streams. So she needs it 4 different times. We've done that for her, I think twice. I've got the screenshot. But yeah, I really want to make sure that we're supporting her and helping her get to affiliate. So I'm going to kick all of you guys out of my stream and make you go watch hers instead. Because she deserves it. She's so brilliant with cross-stitching. She gets so much done too. She is such an important person in my life too. Don't tell her I said that. But she's become quite a good friend of mine. We met here through Twitch. She is actually now, her and her partner met through Twitch as well, through me. I threw them into the, you know, because I asked Vale to do something for me and then it turned into something else, and the something else ended up being what birthed Astra, the design Astra, the cross-stitch design that we are doing for our, incorrect, stitch along. And because of Astra, they are now together. It's roughly a year ago that they actually met in person for the first time, and now they live together. But yeah, she's a beautiful human. She's been doing some really, really important and hard work for me. With all of my cross-stitch designs, she's been the person stitching them up. So like, I've been designing them, she's been stitching them. So that's why it's so important to me that she does get to affiliate, because she really, truly deserves it. And it's something that I'm trying to help her with because she's been helping me. Yes, Puggle Designs. Oh, let me do a shout out for her. That's a good point. She's already hit her follower goal. I think she's already hit the amount of streaming she needs. She just needs to get those 4 streams with the right amount of people watching. Backhandedly, Hijinks has actually helped twice. She streamed for the first time last year. I was actually what gave her the kick up the bum to do it. Infested with void creatures and 2 beholders. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? 2 beholders? You're nasty. But yeah, so she streamed for the first time last year, and then life happened. She ended up having to move. She was essentially getting evicted out of her place and had to find somewhere new to live. She had to find a new job, and then she ended up studying and like a whole thing, right? They were able to communicate with the second one. I was actually going to suggest her to you, Nastasia. I was, genuinely. Yes, go get some rest. Enjoy the party tomorrow, Froggy. Happy birthday to little one. I've just been flat out for the past few days, that's all. But yeah, so she streamed for the first time this year on last Sunday, so about a week ago, and she's done 3 streams, I think, already. She's putting in the hard yards, you guys. She's doing a really, really good job. She's the one that, oh my God, Nastasia, remember I was telling you how someone was talking to me about the bottles on the shelf pattern? She's the one doing it as a temp sal. And she was the one that was mentioning you to me, saying they're doing it something or other about followers or subscribers. And I was like, wait a minute. So that's her. She actually is also in the near future going to be getting into designing some cross stitch patterns as well. She's such an avid cross stitcher. It is her main craft. Her plan is to predominantly cross stitch on stream. And when her computer is more up to par, she wants to throw in a little sprinkle of gaming. Just a little sprink, you know? Similar to what I do here with like predominantly crafting with a little bit of gaming. That's what she's wanting to achieve. And I love that vibe. I really do. I really enjoy watching crafters, but I also like watching crafters unwind a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Like when the hands need a break. That's exactly right. You finished half of a large drawstring bag today? Fuck yes, 9. Well done. Killing it. Right, so what am I doing here? We're going to push this one. So we're onto the, oh, we're back onto the first sock. Guys, I'm knitting so fluidly between this now that I didn't even realize I had knit 3/4 of my round. Look at me go. I'm proud of myself. The hardest part for me is just making sure that I'm doing the cable part right. Nope, that way. Because this is very new to me. I hate you, Chai. I hate you. You need to pay for that. You know what's cool? That means that if we can get her to affiliate, her affiliate anniversary is going to be really close to mine. Mine's in, oh, I think mine's actually in July. Posted it in Whips. Hell yeah, let me go have a look. Oh, shit. I've just realized Velvet gave me what he wanted for his lurk. And I fucked up and didn't grab it. Let me grab it from in here. There we go. Let me grab that. And I'll paste it into here. There we go. Now I've got it. Scroll back down. Also, fun fact, you guys. There are very few places that I genuinely enjoy hanging out on Twitch. Any of the ones that I have, and Nastasia, I don't know if you know about this, any of the ones that I have pop up in my live now channel, which my bot is broken today for whatever fucking reason, they are the places that I genuinely like to hang out. So I love hanging out in Nastasia's channel, despite the fact that I don't talk much. I talk sometimes. I don't talk all the time, because usually when I'm hanging out in Twitch, I am working. Oh, I love the color choice. Very beautiful. So if you don't follow Nastasia, you should. I like. Let's show. I like. Very pretty. I love that this bluey color is popping. The other will be red and black. Dude, my kid loves your dog. My kid loves your dog so much. Look, it's a doggy. No, I just genuinely enjoy. I need to figure out your Stitchy game. I need to do that today. I was reading all the stuff and then I was busy. You have to make 2 more pairs of fingerless gloves next, and then 23 plushies! I want to show Puggle your Stitchy game too. I reckon she'd be down. I don't know if it's because like I'm getting more fluid with this project, but I'm finding that my stitches, my tighter stitches, because for some reason my ending and starting stitches are just a little tighter, they're not having as hard of a time getting onto the needle from the cable as they were before. They're still obviously tighter and having a little bit of a hard time, but not a fully hard time, which is great. Might be nice to get acclimated before that. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Look at me go. I'm so proud. Look at me go. I reckon I might be able to squeeze in one more round before I have to bounce, because this lady got work to do that can't be done on stream. I'm doing a super secret off-stream project. Which I will take photos of, so don't panic, but I cannot show it on stream. Because it is for a viewer. It is a commission piece for a viewer. But it is commissioned by someone for them, and it's a surprise, so I can't show it on stream. Look at my sock. Look at my sock, you guys. Look it. I'm so proud. First pair of socks, hype. So we're doing the reset to start the new round. So we pull that way. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, what have I did? I've done, what have I done? Have I done something? Have I done something? What have I done? Ah! Nobody look. I didn't do anything. It's shit. I was just about to say, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you... No, that's not the order. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. That's the order. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you fucking do you, boo-boo. What have I done? What have I done? I've done nothing. 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 Should I do a you do you, boo-boo emote? Because not gonna lie, I forgot the list of emotes that I was gonna do. Get over there. Because we say it every time we get a raid, and I think it'd be cute if I put it as a follower emote, maybe, so that everyone can do the you do you. So here's the thing. I wrote them down, but I don't remember where I wrote them. It might be in my suggestions channel in Discord. It could be in a DM with Danny. It could be in a DM with Rav. It could be in a DM with Beeper. It could be written in a book. I have several books on the go. I wrote them down, I think it was back in February. So, I'm gonna have a little searchy woo. We did put up Vom today. Vom is a new one, but I popped it up being unsure if I was gonna like it or not. And it definitely needs some changes. I'm gonna change the Vom a little bit on it. If any of my subscribers could currently do a Vom, that would be great. Because yeah, we did a impromptu subathon earlier in the year because I came very, very close to hitting what was a secret goal of mine on Twitch, which was to unlock every affiliate emote slot, and we did it. And I've slowly, very slowly, been making the emotes. So what were some of the new ones that we did? It was the I Hate It Here, Comfy, and Vom are the 3 new ones, and I still have some other ones to do, but the I Hate It Here I'm going to change to animated instead. So that we get bigger words on it. Similar to the Make Me a Coffee. There's a streamer that does a thingy where they have chat commands that send the message. Okay, so I actually do have a hidden channel in... Wake up, mouse. Wake up, mouse. Wake up, wake up. There we go. What does Wa want? Okay, Wa's having a problem. We're gonna help Wa in just a second. So I do have a hidden to-do channel, and normally what I do, because I have like a little mod section. I did that. I can thumbs that up. I also did that. I'll show you guys. So I have a little, and then the way that I do it is I move green yarn to fuck off shelf. I just thumbs up when I've done it, right? But I usually have a mod put it in, or me. So that's actually really clever. I think I can set... Can I link it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now you've got me going. Now you've got me going. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I can link... No, this is good because what was wrong, Wa? I was just about to help you. Sorry, Wa. Events. I think it'll just be a command maybe. Hang on. So let's make a new command. Discord. You had to restart your appeal, then go to restart your PC, go to appeals, then go. What do you mean appeal? What did you have to appeal? Yeah, but what were you appealing? How do I connect my Discord? Okay, so question 1, how do we connect Discord? Accounts? YouTube, Trovo, Twitch. But how do we know? How does it know? I think we need to do a Google. This is going to be a game changer doing this. Okay, hang on. How to mix it up to Discord. Yeah, that's a good way to Google. Services in the bot. Okay, hold on. Services. Aha! Discord. Log in. Select a server. Wrong server. Noodle spittoon. Continue. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I'm logged in. So, refresh. Okay, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. To-do list. How do I? What do I? How does this work? To do. How does it? I literally. No, he didn't want to finish the puzzle. Would it be $arg1 text? So then if I do to do hello. It did nothing. Why did it do nothing? Why? Uh-oh. Okay. What if I just did... What if I did... Test? What if we save it? Test? What happens here? It does nothing. Why does it do nothing? Wait, is it going somewhere else? Oh my god. Reply. Sunny orange. Am I doing it wrong? What if I change the channel it goes to just to see if it's the channel I've got it selected as? Uh-oh. What happens if I do that? What happens if I do that? Work, please. All right. Well, none of what I'm doing is working. Is it the channel? Do we think I have to restart the bot? Restarting the bot's gonna break the, restarting the bot's gonna break the thing. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna lose chat for a second, nobody panic. Summertime sadness. To do free. The bot's not open yet. Oh. Okay. 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 Commands. I've lost the plot. Fuck. All right, let's save it. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give an accompanying chat message, which will say, target user display name just added arg1 text to the to-do list. Okay, just to see if it's working. To do, go. So that part works. But why doesn't it actually put it in the Discord channel? Now you've really sent me down a rabbit hole. Oh my goodness. Oh. I see. I see. I see. I understand. I did it. I have achieved greatness. Hell fuckity yeah. Okay, but my question is, why is Mix It Up not up the top in the bot section? Is it considered offline? Is that why? It is in fact considered offline. See, now I'm wondering, can I change its name? Probably not. Well, I can nickname it, right? Right, I can give it a nickname. Yeah. So now, have I got any VIPs in chat? What am I knitting? I am knitting 2 socks. Or thongs, as Rav keeps calling them. VIPs, mods, me. Oh no. Don't look there. That's a mistake.
Hi,
Oh, for
baby.
fuck. Booty, can you do a exclamation mark to do, like one word, and then just, I don't know, write something. Tell me to do something. Oh, no. Interesting. Okay. So it's working, but not. Does it need to just be, instead of arg1, is it just arg text? All right, somebody give me another to do. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, because even with booties, it just did hate. Yeah. All right, hang on. Let me go to... let me go to special identifiers. No. I want a special identifier action. We go. Is it a, no, we don't want a user. Target special identifiers allow you to simply, yep, okay. Okay, hold on. Yep, I've used the wrong argument in the command. Okay. Yes, my love?
Look at this.
What have you got? You've got some dices? Right, can I get another to-do from someone? You smell so good, my baby. Way down we go.
Look, I built a sea slug.
Why?
Slug. A sea slug.
You built a sea slug? Hold on. Okay. Yes, I have fixed it, but not fixed it. All right. This bit also needs to be changed. Ah, okay. We may only give one Discord action every 30 seconds. Good to know. Baba, come get your dice. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw that. He went, I built a sea slug, and it was like this. You take your slug?
No.
You take your dice? No? You want to leave him right here? No, I'm fine for either of you to try, Booty. It doesn't matter. It's part of, you guys are helping me learn. I didn't know that we could only do one every 30 seconds. So, like, I'm glad you did that, right? You need to stop apologizing, bitch.
No.
All right, either one of you, hit me again. Oh, God, excuse me. Are you gonna roll them? You got 5, Smack. Hell yes.
Meow?
You need to use more than one word. Fucking hell. You're right. You do need to use more than one word. I didn't even think of that. God damn it. We're trying. We're trying our best. And that's all that matters. Also, how are you guys? I hope you're doing well. You don't have to answer if you just want to lurk. And way down we go.
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those eyes? So what I'll do then, it worked. It worked. What I'll do is, to avoid having it pop in the Discord action you were trying to perform, yada, 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 is I will put a bit longer of a cooldown. So I'll put a 31-second cooldown on it as opposed to my normal 10-second, because normally I do 10 or 15 seconds on a command just in case overlap, right? Because we usually don't need a command run twice. But for this one, I'll put it to 31. So can I get 2, 3, 4, however many of you mods, VIPs, whatevers, to just like throw in some to-dos and we'll see what happens. I just want to see what the bot spits back at us. Yeah. Yep, beautiful. Okay. I'm okay with it spitting out the command is currently on cooldown because that is a much shorter message. In love with you. And I have limited it so that you have to be a mod or a VIP or me to do the command. So that's good. And it is absolutely spitting it into Discord as well. Which is perfect. So I'm gonna finish knitting this round. What? Lead moderator, 24-month subscriber, 1-year badge, Noodle the alpaca, make just added, make sure, what? What happened? Oh. You're right. Hang on. Why did it use make instead of... Very interesting. Someone give me another to do. We'll see what it spits out. Wait, it's the second time? What was the other time? Okay. Okay. What? Okay, why is it suddenly in all caps? What if I take this away? We'll try it again in a second. This is very interesting, you guys. At the end of the day, if I can't figure that part out, do we need... Okay, so it can't be target user. Is a target user name? Oh yeah, it's username, not target user. Okay, hold on. My bad. That one's a me. That was a me for accidentally using the wrong argument. So when it's off cooldown again, we'll try. Oh, these little bits of bloody book everywhere. I need to lint roll. I need to lint roll my whole office. All right, we're on, and then we pull this one, and I don't want to get tangled, please. And then I can... Oh, I should probably move that ball over there, huh? So that it's out of the way. And then we can pull here, and then we're good to knit again. Oh, hold on. This is a lot to get my head around. Whenever someone is ready, if we could get another to-do in, that would be great. So it's working, but I don't like that it is lowercase. Is it user display name? Yeah. I think I want user display name because that will give appropriate capitalizations where you guys have it, which is my preference. And that is 100% just a preference thing. So once again, when it's off cooldown, we'll have another try. There's one thing I do want to see if I can tackle, and I'm wondering if we should just tackle it now while I'm here, because if you guys notice, Booty's name is very hard to read in chat. I could counteract this by changing my overlay, which is in the cards. I am changing my overlay in the near future. We're still staying a TV. Nobody panic. It was still gonna be a TV. I'm just going 8-bit. Okay. So we're gonna look the same, but just slightly different. So I could, in theory, lighten the speaker, but I don't want to do that. I like the fact that it's a dark speaker. And I would like to... No. I don't want you to change your color, Booty. That's the thing. Because some people just have darker usernames. So what I want to try and troubleshoot is if I can change... Like, if there's a way for me to tell this chat to have readable names. Or, if I can't tell it that, to just give you guys all a specific colored name. which is a little bit less fun if I have to pick the color, but I would rather it be legible. And you guys still have your normal colors in chat, obviously. It'll just be on the display, which might have to be the route that we take. Right, I think the to-do should be off cooldown. All blue nails. Yes, that looks good. In Twitch dark mode, Booty's name is a lighter shade. Yes, correct. It is in a lighter shade. And yes, I did a happy accident actually. So this one's got some bling bling on. So I like to do like I think you call it a shiner nail or something. But I accidentally did a color that like almost perfectly matches my rings. I just went through the colors because I did this myself. I went through all my colors and I was like, yeah, these two look good together. Didn't even think about my rings. So happy accident. But yeah, I want to get some liquid latex. My hope is that these nails last me 3 weeks. That's the goal. Some of them may not because I fucked with them. So I think this one's going to lift here and I think this one's going to lift on the side here, but that's my fault. That won't be the application. Well, no, it won't have been the application. It'll be the aftermath. 541. No, this is a proper curable gel polish. So it's like full on like cured. And I did the whole like zhuzh the top. I dehydrated, I primed. It took me like nearly 4 hours, which is why I'm hoping that it will be, that it'll last me at least 3 weeks, because my plan is to do it on Thursdays, like on my days off, because I do need nicer fingies for stream and for like taking photos. They're a bit fucked because my hands are very shaky, right? Overall, they're not bad, but my application was a little wobbly. So what I want to do is I'll fully prep my nails, get the cuticles done, yada, 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 which I didn't do this time. I should have done my cuticles. And then the plan is that I'm going to get Mr. Nipple to paint the liquid latex on. So he'll be able to paint it on nice and close to the edge of my nails. And then it won't matter if I make a mess. Right? So I'll be able to just go through and like essentially pierce, or have him pierce back around to like break the seal from the latex, kind of like what you would do with painting. Like when you're painting a wall, how you put painter's tape down. Works the same way. Okay, so Discord chat overlay. Let's have a look. So, oh, I want to look at the chat overlay widget. Little bit lost sometimes. Can mix it up, chat overlay, readable names. I don't know that there's a way. Okay, so it looks like no matter what, a username will match the color of your guys' names. But I think I can enforce custom colors. Which is interesting. Let me have a look. Overlay. Yes, this is gonna mean we're gonna like lose chat a little bit sometimes, but it's fine. Nobody panic. Hold for phone call. No thank you, Hannah Davies, who is calling on behalf of your community. Ugh. Okay. Don't panic, bring a towel. Is this for the bedroom? Hmm. Okay. What have you got everything set up for, what? Stream later? What are you streaming later? Badge, pronouns, username. Here we go. That's right. It's the hoedown weekend. I hope you have fun. Hmm. Font size, font color. But that's for the whole chat box, right? And it only does the Hell yeah, T. Lost track of time and had to flip laundry. It's 1:30. Go to bed. Go to bed, Freckles. Go to bed. I may have to do this one off stream. Because this one I think is going to be a bit more of a... Well, you know I'm here if you need help. However, specific platforms can be selected and unselected. Uh-huh. Messages can be hidden. Yeah. Hmm. Let me type instead with do the sleeves tomorrow. You'll be fine. You forgot how to start it? Oh. All right, let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're going to try it. All right, let's save it. Somebody that's not me needs to type. Would be preferable. Because my name is blocked. Didn't work. Okay. It's time to clock out. Yeah, look, if your dog is telling you, it's time. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, you guys, is let's finish knitting this round. We've just got one more little bit to do. We're 3/4 of the way full. Let's finish full. Done. Let's finish. Oh, don't pull that one. Pull this one. And then we'll raid out, and I will. Why is your name now white? Why is your name now? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I making? Socks! I'm knitting my first ever pair of socks. And I'm knitting them 2 at a time, which is, I think I've chosen hard mode. We'll put it that way. I even had to order these bigger cables to do it and like all this stuff. But like, I'm having so much fun. I really, really am having so much fun. And I think I'm doing a good job. Yes, yeah. So, but this is my first time though, Saucy, and I'm scared. I originally knit the toe of the first one. And, ooh, what did we do there? Oh no, what have I just done? What happened to you? Ah, I split all the fucking lack of ply. Knitting is even more impossible. No, knitting's easy, Wah. There's only 2 stitches in knitting. It's arguably easier as well. You finished your shawl. Hell yeah. Pictures, please. Hello? It's even more attainable to learn, I think, because your stitches are always visible. Every stitch is on your needle. Yeah, knitting takes longer but uses less yarn. Crochet is quicker but uses a lot more yarn. That's the ups and downs. Another type of string sorcery? Yeah. Yeah. Chai, that would be Tunisian crochet. That is already an existing craft. If knitting and crochet quite literally had a baby, it would be Tunisian crochet. You use one hook, right, that is very long and or has a cable connected similarly to these needles. And working one way, you have one stitch on the hook-ish, and then working the other way, you have all your stitches on. So like you go through a series of picking up and dropping stitches. It's really, really interesting. I might do it on stream for you guys one day. But yeah, the reason why I wanted to try knitting socks is A, so that I can knit socks for my boy so that we always have appropriate fiber on his feet because of his specialty requirements. He needs natural breathable fibers. That puts us at the end of our row. Here's our two, or round row, whatever. Here's our two sockies. So I'm at the point where I need to just knit, and I know these look big. I have very big feet. I just need to knit straight up now. I did make a mistake on this one where I accidentally added an extra increase on a row. So then I just didn't do an increase on one. So it's a little funny in that one spot. But when it's on foot, you're never going to notice, right? Like no one's going to see that when it's being worn. So, but yeah, so I have sensory issues when it comes to socks as well. So the reason I chose to go toe up and use the starting method that I did is because there's no seam, right? There's literally no seam. And that's one of the things that really fucks me off about socks is the seam. I have to weave my starting ends in, obviously. But I'm very, very, very excited to actually try wearing these. I am making them out of 100% acrylic. These are just a test pair. I don't want to knit in beautiful, you know, wool. There's my mistake there, actually. You can see it right there. Boop, boop. Yeah, I don't want to knit in like a really nice yarn and then hate it. It's okay. It's the bind, not the bind. It's the cast on method that I used. It is Judy's Magic Cast On. The tutorial I used this, by the way, you guys, if you haven't seen these, this Cam makes, Water Cameron. This is a brilliant little project pad that he has designed and sells. He sent me this one to test. So it lets you write down your pattern name, your yarn, your hook or needle. There's a spot where you can like draw if you need to. There's a spot for notes. This is for my sockies. You were thinking it was more a random insert than the perfect. So fun fact, what you can do on crochet, which I think I'm might do on my current whip that I'm working on, is you can literally go around the edge and pick up. Where did I put it? So with this one, I think I'm going to knit the ribbing on it. So what you do is you join in where I would join in at my seam, and then you literally just pull up a loop, pull up a loop, pull up a loop through each stitch onto your needles. So I intend to knit the collar on this. And I'm probably just going to do like a 2x2 rib. So yeah, but that's for another day. We're going to do that another day. Because I love knitting, knitted ribbing more than I do crochet. So there's that. But yeah, so what I've written is I gave myself a little guide so that I knew where my start and my end was, and that was my tails from in here. So I know that my start / end of my round is over here because that's where my tail is. And then I wrote, so I made sure that every time while I was knitting the toes, that my next round was going to be an increase round. So I wrote that down. So every time I worked it, I did at least 2 rows because I increased every other row. And then I wrote down, because I needed a refresher on knit one front, knit one back for the increase. So I used Blue Mouse Knits, their KFB increase, right? Because I needed a refresher because it had been so long. So I've written that down. And then the Very Pink Knits Judy's Magic cast on. The pattern I am using technically is Basic Bed Sock. It's a free pattern on Ravelry. I probably should go back and write down the designer as well, but I'm altering it. So I think you started with 8 stitches per needle, and I instead have started with 12 because I did actually knit an entire 3rd toe. And it was the first one, and it was just too small because I have very big feet. And I spoke to Hijinks about it because Hijinks has knit quite a few pairs of socks in her time. And she was like, yeah, you're going to need to like measure your foot and do all this. So instead of following the pattern perfectly, which, let me see, designed by Emily Baldwin, Emily Baldwin, Maker. The picture is this though, hang on. It's a free pattern, so I can show it. This is the picture that would pop up on Ravelry, is this. So this is the sock I'm technically making. However, they give you sizes here, and I am bigger than the sizes that they say. Specifically, this is for size 3 yarn, which is what I'm used to, like a DK weight. They tell you all the bits and pieces, and then, yeah, so you use Judy's Magic cast on, double pointed needles or a magic loop, yada, 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 da, 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 da. And then it tells you the toe, using Judy's Magic cast on, do 8 stitches on both the front needle and the back needle, so 16 in total. That just wasn't enough for me. So I've altered it and I'm doing 12 per needle, and I increased, instead of, they have you increase up to 22, which is a total of 44. I've gone for 28 per needle, which is 54, I think. Is that how math works? 48, 56 total around, which, based on a little bit of research that I did, that should fit my foot. If it doesn't, it's okay. I'm having fun. I'm learning. It's fine. But yeah, they tell you to just like knit until you get to 5 centimeters less than the length of your foot. And I'm like, okay, cool. That doesn't help me with the width. But yeah, so far the pattern's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. But yes, I am altering it. I am a little bit scared for when I get to the heel, because they're using what's called the German short row heel. And they do say see below for written instructions, but watching a video is recommended. They also say that we'll be using Jenny's surprisingly stretchy bind off. And they do have down here, here's the heel. So it does have written instructions. I'm going to have to alter the instructions though, right? Because I've increased the amount of stitches that I have. So I'm usually really confident in altering patterns, but that's for crochet. I've never had to alter a knit pattern, mostly because I've never used a knit pattern before this. I've only ever freehanded things. So this is a journey in and of itself for me. But yeah, so far I can definitely recommend this pattern. It has not led me astray. So yay me, right? But yeah, this is where I'm at. I don't know how many rows I've done. I'm not counting the rows. I just know that I increased up to a certain point and now we're doing rows just going around. It's however many rounds we did today, which I think was like 4 or 5 maybe. I'm actually really excited by how the yarn's turning out. So they're kind of opposite. This is very charcoal. I know you guys can't see the colors very well. It is purple. I promise you it's purple and like very warm toned charcoal. So this one's going this way with it. And then this one's like the opposite. Which I think is cute. And we're coming into some very purple parts here as well on one of the socks. And we're about to get into some really juicy purple on this one as well. And I don't care that they're going to be odd. I'm an asymmetric girly. I love my asymmetry. So I'm happy that these are going to be clearly going to be a pair of socks, right? They're clearly a matching pair, but they're purposefully and intentionally different. So I'm really, really excited. And if I do truly enjoy it like this, then I think I'm going to look for yarn. Like if all the measurements work for me, then I'm going to replicate what I've done in wool. And I'm going to try and find a wool that matches similar to how this one works, like with its colors, is the goal. All right, so I'm gonna have a play with, hello. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Nastasia DM'd me. Yes. Yes. I love that my to-do list now just has all of this random shit. Clean up all the testing spam from the to-do command. You know what? That's actually a good to-do, whoever put that in there. Make sure the cooldown is appropriate for the to-dos. Did it. One of them says, say hello. Hello. Goodness me. All right. So let's go and find somewhere to go. I will be back tonight. Where do we want to go? I do not have anyone crafting at the moment, so our options. I've heard of Malabrigo. Hang on, Malabrigo. I would honestly probably go with something from Bendigo Woolen Mill or from, oh my god, is it Leakham? There's this beautiful lady that I have recently found that is from the state that I live in. And she quite literally owns the sheep that the wool come from, and she has selectively bred them so that it is hands down the softest fucking wool I've ever touched in my entire life. And I think that will go a long way if I do use that for my feedies. So we'll talk yarn. We'll talk yarn when I'm ready to move on to using wool though, because I do want to get some suggestions for you guys because I do have my sensory issues. So that will be something we do. And I will be taking everybody's suggestions into account. And I may buy a few different brands just to see. Because whatever ones I don't like, my husband and I have the same size foot, basically. Like we wear the same shoe. So these should in theory fit my husband as well. So whatever ones I don't like that I make, he will take. And he's a sock man. He loves his socks. Right, we have options here, you guys. We can either go see a friend who's playing a game. So that's one option we have. The other option is going somewhere new that is crafty or arty. What are we feeling? I'm just having a quick squiz through. Make it, oh my god. Excuse the fuck out of my hiccups. Jesus. I'm just having a quick squizzy woo. Someone's making a sweater. Someone's doing a sticker scene. I've looked at sticker scene things. What are we doing? Someone's doing Book Nook stuff. We've got someone diamond painting. Oh, we've actually got a few options. What is this? I think I'm vibing somewhere new today, you guys. Wow, this is interesting. Oh, we're going here. This looks very interesting. Oh, if I could type raid. So they're doing some sort of, it says bead embroidery, right? And it looks fucking stunning. I've just opened their stream up to have a little looky-loo. It looks really interesting. But my interest is very high for this one. So we will be back tonight. I will be playing a new game tonight, Townsfolk. It's a, and I'm so sorry, you guys. All my raiders aren't going to be up on the thing because I restarted the bot. I apologize. Thank you to everyone who did raid today. And thank you to everyone who did hang out and chat as well. I know most of you aren't on the list of the credits today. That's my fault. Apologies. But yeah, we're going to be back tonight doing a tile-based, a hex tile-based, it's like a town builder, like a city builder game. Very interested in that. Should be pretty fun. But yeah, until tonight, I'm just going to be working. I'm going to have a play with Mix It Up, see if I can do what I want it to do with the bot for the chat. Fingers crossed I can. And then the other thing I have to do is finish this super secret commission that I'm working on, which again, I will take photos of for you guys. With all that said though, have an absolutely wonderful rest of your time zones, everybody. And I will see you in a few hours, actually. Bye-bye.